It's a raid.
Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, Lord Gentiles, I'm between. I was just about to do the subscriber thing, but it's fine. Delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. Good Lord. Good Lord. It's Vic the Viking. Hello, Vic, you cheeky little devil. Thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people here. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very welcome, you wonderful individual. How you doing? How's it going? Very quickly, Rowan Rose coming in for the 58 months. I have inscribed your name upon the mirror vein just as the curtains were opening. And by having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Sexy. Oh, yes, meow. Thank you so much for these followers. People from my stream, go and check out the Vic the Viking. What were you doing today? Doing some more phasmophobia today. Flirting with ghosties. Getting hold of their bones. Yes. People from my stream, go and check out Vic the Viking. Vic the Viking plays a large variety of different games. However, they are quite the professional when it comes to the ghost hunting. All right, Ghost Adventures ain't got nothing on Vic the Viking. It's just true. All right, absolutely fantastic, glorious human being. If you enjoy your phasmophobia content and you enjoy your Hell Raiders, what's the one that is real aggressive that you play? The name has just completely... Helldivers! That one. Helldivers 2, that's the one. Yes, not Hell Raiders. No, that's my weekend activities. Thank you so much for these follows, by the way, friends. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. If you're new here, two things you should know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, you could probably have guessed already, but if you are under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. Don't be corrupting the ears of the young with the whimsical things that I say about coital engagement and consenting adults putting one part of their anatomy inside another person's anatomy. You know, that kind of thing. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Vic. That was really, really kind of you, friend. Really, really kind of you. If you need to disappear off, though, if you have been streaming a while and you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat or what have you, please go do so. Grab yourself a nice beverage. As much as I love your attention, and you know I love your attention, as much as I love your attention, you've got to look after yourself. Your life must always come first. All right? That's the way it be. That is the way it be. I haven't even said hello to everybody because you came in just as we were kicking things off, just as we were getting started. But how's it going, Neon Over? And hello, Mel. How's it going, Onion Pencil? Eris Ptolemy. Hello, you beautiful individual. Bit before life gets busy. Oh, my lordy. Rusted Reverie, welcome on in. Gilus, you cheeky devil. How you doing? How's it going? Wolfx UK. Hello, you beautiful individual. Guitar time. Indulge in that guitar. Serenade me with your modern day loot. Danae Raven, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? As well as I kind of help life providing the fastest delivery people who are fast at running away. I've got a delivery coming today full of like shrimp food for the shrimp that are currently in the fish tank. Tony Yawo, hello. Oh my god, you're every single time you come in I think I change the pronunciation of your name, but I hope you're doing well, you cheeky devil. Jam Jar, welcome on in. Sky, you cheeky little devil, how's it going? Yesterday's intro track was from the band Gnome with Old Soul. Very, very good things. JJS, how you doing? How's it going? I can't remember what you told me to call you before, and it's escaped my little brain. But how you doing, JJS? How's it going? Don't know whether you can do from time to time get benefit of not delivering. Oh, Jesus, that's annoying. If you've ordered a delivery, you want the delivery to come through, right? The Vikings are raiding. Oh, cheeky. Oh no, chase me. I hate it when the Vikings come and raid. Oh no, they're so rugged and manly. Oh, shucks. Susie, that's right, JJS. Thank you very much for informing me. I appreciate that. Also, we had somebody brand new come in. Let me say hello to them as well. Deathcore Damsel. It's 8 a.m. where you are in the States. Well, I hope that you are having a wonderful morning while indulging in my delightful visage, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. How's it going? Moth in a mug. Hello, you cheeky devil. If you are subbed to the channel, this one is for you. Viking raiding. Yes, if you are subbed to Vic the Viking, then you get to raid with horns of mead and longboats of sturdy virility. Cheeky little devils that you are. We had some impressive streaks, we did indeed. We're Phoenix the Fence with the 65 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Jamjar with the 30 streams in a row. And Pixbomb with the 240 streams. All of you coming in here, running around all naked. It was pissing it down this morning, and now the sun's come out, so I'm sure that you are taking your damp, naked forms and basking them in the sunlight like the delightful lizards you are. You know? Bluebell Bunny, how you doing? How's it going? You're here for the blackjack and hookers. That is fair. To be honest with you, definitely a possibility around these parts. Absolutely, absolutely. We encourage safe and ethical gambling and safe and ethical sex work. So absolutely, absolutely on board that. You know what I mean? On board it. Kim DW, how you doing? How's it going? All is made better with tea. Wonderful tea. How you doing, Vic? How was your stream, buddy? How's it going? Best we have is Purple Johnny and Smut Writers. Will that work? Yes. What do you mean, Smut Writers? We've definitely got a lot of... Like, I know full well. I won't call them out in case they don't want to be talked about, but I know full well that we definitely have sex workers in here and gamblers in here. Gambling safely. Still haven't managed to get rid of me, Rowan Rose, nor would I want to. Nor would I want to. You're a wonderful human being who brings a lot of joy and support and education to all corners of the world. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here, you know. Good morning to you, Rusted Reverie, you cheeky devil. Kraken Crotch, you beautiful individual. You know, I had a Kraken Crotch this morning, and then I had a shave in the shower, and now it is nice and tame. Boners were grabbed. Ghosts bent me over several times. Oh, did they do the thing? Did they do the thing, Vic the Viking? Did they do the thing where they tickled your face? Where they were like, ooh, peekaboo, who is it? Who is it? Ooh, chase me, chase me. Yeah, that's that. I played Phasmophobia when it first came out, and I flirted outrageously with the ghosts. I could not be stopped. I was like, oh, Sandra Cunningham. Are you there, Sandra? Do you want to tickle me in my taint, Sandra? Hello. And then I tried to go back to it with Classic Chunk, who's my housemate. We went back to see if we could play it for a bit. And then I realized quite quickly that they have changed fucking everything in the several years it has been. And there was just like so many more ghosts, so many more things to do. And I was like, I don't even know where to fucking start. I feel like Phasmophobia is one of those games that if you have played it like quite regularly since it began, then it's probably a fucking great game because they've just kept adding and adding and adding and adding. But if you come into it new without any understanding of how far it's come and stuff like that, it can be such an overwhelming game. There's like so much going on. It's quite hard. Quite hard to get my little vain and shallow head around, you know? Don't know about that. The last ghost was kind of bullshit and kind of killed both Vic and you, Bluebell. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. But maybe, Bluebell Bunny, maybe that is because the ghost thought that you were both just unreasonably attractive. Maybe the ghost was just like, my God, be still, my quivering ectoplasm. Oh, those two. Oh, yes, I need them. I need them in my boudoir. My boudoir of the afterlife. Come. Literally and figuratively. Get your ectoplasm all over me like a bukkake wet dream. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe that's the reason why it got a little bit too enthusiastic, you know? Sembar, hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? Morning, Val, 8 a.m. Hope you're having a wonderful time, and my delightful visage is complimenting your breakfast wonderfully. Deathcore Damsel, you beautiful bean. Smut, where? We have an entire section in the Discord dedicated to smut. Because people love it. People absolutely fucking love it. You know what I mean? You doing some burpees, Kiara, at this time? You live at the other side of the world. It's real early. Why are you doing burpees at this hour of the morning? Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. Good Lord. We're everywhere. Very smutty bunch. Very smutty bunch here for sure. Filth Wizard? Absolutely. Absolutely Verity. For sure. What more could you possibly want in life than a wizard of filth? Tantalizing, alluring, and mesmerizing. When you look deep into my delightfully make-upped eyes and you're like, my God, how hypnotizing. How alluring. You know? Smut, smut everywhere. You get smut, and you get smut, smut for everyone. Exactly. I watched a fucking hell, it was like the 1950s or 1960s anti-pornography. It was like an anti-pornography video that they rolled out in like the 50s and 60s, and I did a bit of a reaction to that. And that's when I came across the term smut peddler. And I really, really, really want to be a smut peddler. I want to add that to my list of titles, to be a smut peddler. A peddler of smut. Do you know what I mean? It's the beard. It is the beard. Love that tickle that you provide me, Vic. Not gonna lie to you. Gotta love... Who doesn't love the cheeky little tickle that a beard provides? Yes. What tier of filth?
Tourmaline is being far too kind.
What are you doing?
Confound them.
What are you doing? What have you done? What are you doing?
Flee!
Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at the cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Good lord. 2 raids within 5 minutes. This is quite outrageous. Quite bloody outrageous, I tell you. Good lord. How's it going, Aslan Shenanigans? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your beautiful individuals in here. I really, really appreciate it. Also, people, could we throw some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Taumaline for all of the fishy goodness. I really appreciate that, Talmud. That's very, very kind of you, beautiful being. Thank you so much for donating towards our fish fund. Restocking the fish in there and what have you. What were you up to today, Aslan, you cheeky little devil? How is it going? How are things? I hope you are keeping well, you beautiful bean. You are doing some more Don't Starve Together. People go and check out Aslan Shenanigans. Aslan Shenanigans usually plays a couple of different games within their streams, but they tend to be community orientated, so they can do stuff with the community, whether it be Dead by Daylight or back in the day they used to play Vampire the Masquerade, Blood Hunt, and evidently they did Ark as well. You were quite a big Ark player for a while, if I remember correctly. And evidently now they are also playing Don't Starve Together. I have said this a moment ago, but I will say it again for all those beautiful new people that have joined us. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. Talk about debauchery and filth and ridiculousness all the time. All the time. 7 Days to Die and Don't Starve Together. You love Ark. Love catching T-Rexes. Have you caught a Spinosaurus yet? That is the question. Have you caught a Spinosaurus? I don't know why. That's the only dinosaur that has popped back into my mind. Do you know what I mean? Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt might be coming back. That genuinely surprises me. I know that Vampire the Masquerade have just released they've released the trailer for a brand new game, which seems like a top-down roleplay game, which is quite exciting. Bear, you cheeky little devil. I am trying to catch up with chat, by the way, friends. I will be with you all steadily but surely. Bear with. SI 3D Printing, aka Bear, coming in with a 57 months with a Prime. Thank you very much for coming in here. You could use your Prime anywhere, and you choose to use it here. That means the world to me, as you well know. You're still not getting hold of the bum Snapchat, but still. I know you're keen for it, but come on, play the game, you know? By having your name upon the mirror of vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, and you get a discount on the merch store. Keep forgetting to talk about that. But the most important thing as well, you know, after all of this time, is you've got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, cheeky little devil. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Let me scroll up a wee bit because I was way behind a little bit, but I will catch up very quickly. All of the smut for everyone here, of course. Why would we not want smut? Why would we? I'm going to be asking people for recommendations of smut in the next couple of weeks because I want to start reading some more smut. You cheeky little... the only way I can become a smut peddler is if I read smut. Do you know what I mean? That's the only way. That is the only way, all right? Salty Seeking, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Deathcore Damsel, how you doing? It's 8 a.m. where you are in the States. Yeah. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful breakfast to sort out your day. I had pizza for breakfast today because I am evidently still a 14-year-old child. You keep calling me beautiful. I may have to double boop you. You flatter me. I mean, that's what happens. Eris, you know the fact. You have been here long enough to know full well that every single one of you delightful individuals is beautiful, whether you like it or not. It's not a compliment. It's a fucking fact. Deal with it, all right? Funny enough, still have a delivery of smut to get later on. Ooh, love it, Susie. Love to hear it. JM Beard, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Hope your delivery people know what a doorbell is versus running away. My delivery people will just knock very loudly on the door, which means because my studio space is right next to my front door, it makes everything much easier. How's it going, Zabadi? And how you doing, you beautiful human being? How you doing? Wild Annie. Hello, you cheeky little devil. If I've got a mod available, could I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? I'd really appreciate that. You were doing some Minecraft today, were you not, Wild Annie? I was very busy this morning, bouncing around all over, but I hope you enjoyed your time. Was it one of the sponsorships? Was it the backroom sponsorship shenanigans? Backroom sponsorship shenanigans from Twitch? Apparently it's quite a good sponsorship, so I'm glad that you managed to get hold of it. They seem to go very, very quickly, so I'm glad that you managed to catch hold of it. Do you know what I mean? Looking very skater today. I feel as I'm getting older, I feel like I'm dressing more and more like a middle-aged witch. A middle-aged witch. Just one of them things. One of them things, you know. Alec Wallace, you beautiful human being. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? I had to show my son your stream for a second for your outfit. He says, fire, that is so tough. Translation, your outfit is very nice and appreciate the aesthetic that you're going for. You're looking good. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that, Alec. And I'm very glad that your son approves of my current aesthetic. I am a big fan myself. I'm a big fan myself. And please tell your son that if they require anything to steal, if they want to steal any of my wonderful aesthetic tips in regards to my fashion sense, they are welcome to do so. They're welcome to do so. Anything that makes them feel good about themselves, you know how I feel. You know how I feel. Anything that makes people feel good about themselves, I encourage them to do it. For sure, you know? Did my wall of text review Ken shenanigans go through? It was a Discord. Oh, no, it came through. It came through, Eris. Absolutely. I got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Gave me some stuff to think about. For sure. I think I've got a review with Lilia on tomorrow night. I think it's tomorrow night. So we're going to be sat down and looking at over how it went, what we could improve, what we couldn't improve, and we'll bring it up then. For sure. Loving this energy. I'm here for it. Absolutely. Well, I'm very glad to hear it, Bluebird Bunny. Very glad to hear it indeed. You are very, very welcome here, Cheeky Devil. 5:15 a.m. there. Why are you awake, JM Beard? I'm going to sneeze. Why are you awake, you cheeky little devil? Why are you awake at that ungodly hour? Good Lord. Even for people that get up early, that's an ungodly hour. I have a new job, which will be starting later this month. So once I get my DBS check back, that sounds very, very exciting. Could you share what that job is, Susie? Or are you, if you don't want to share that, it's perfectly fine. We can work with that. Shackle, how you doing, you beautiful individual? 7 a.m. at night. 7 a.m. at night. As in you stayed awake all evening till the sun has risen in the morning. Is that what we're at there? Is that what's going on there? Mayor Whitefire, how you doing, beautiful individual? I have caught a slight thingy. Not a true cold, but something very similar. I feel quite awful. Oh no, Zabadi, I'm gutted to hear that, buddy. Dose upon your vitamin C, friend. Vitamin C and cups of tea. You don't need anything else. That's it. Just vitamin C and cups of tea. Okay? I am not a medical professional. Do not follow my medical advice at all. 5:15 is pretty early. It's ridiculously early. Van Vane is fucking amazing. I appreciate that, Vic. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you to say. Been lizarding too hard the past few weeks. Sent the rain off to the left, if you would. I would do my best. I'll do my best. It seems to be either blistering sunshine or pissing it down at the moment. So, you know, safe and ethical streaks. Exactly, right? Finished on my second double shift, and now it's starting my days off. How many days have you got off, Rusted Reverie? How many days have you got off, and have you got anything exciting planned for them? Tell me all about it. Hi, gambling sex workers. We've got plenty of gambling sex workers, for sure. I'm a graveyard shift person. Oh, JM, that makes a lot more sense. Do you know what I mean? I was making a joke, jeez. Too late. I didn't get it, and therefore it didn't land. How dare you? Stream was great, thanks. Ghost hunting with a friend trying to help raise money for his top surgery. Oh, that's amazing news. Congratulations. Did you do it? Did you do well? Did you do well in it? Have you hit the targets for your friend's top surgery? Tell me this information. I need to know. People from Vic's stream. Vic might have gone off to make a cup of tea. Did you raise the money? Is all the money raised? Give me the information. Not yet. Not at the target yet, but doing more later. Fantastic. Do you have a link to... Is it like a crowdfunding thing? Is it a crowdfunding thing? I will happily encourage body confidence and people feeling more comfortable in their body. Permit at Vic the Viking. Let me know when you're ready. I will give you a permit. You get the link. Tell me when you've got the link ready, and I will permit you to put the link in the channel so that people can go and help your friend with their top surgery. Absolutely. There you go. If people would like to. If people would like to. No pressure, no obligation. But I will always encourage... There you go. Go for it. I will always encourage people helping each other out to feel more confident in their own bodies. There you go. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you all, friends. Appreciate you all. And hopefully they'll be able to get it all sorted and sorted soon and feel more confident in their own body and feel wonderful and spectacular and just great. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Beat Nation? How you doing, you beautiful individual? They don't even take you out to dinner first? I know, it's scandalous, right? Scandalous. They choke you now. Oh, they don't go peekaboo. They just choke you out. Oh, I see. Interesting. God. Qualia, hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? You're the background noise while I edit, smut? Ooh. Oh, how interesting. Do you want me to do more salacious kind of noises, Meg? Oh, the way you look at me is tantalizing. I feel that vigorous primal urge build within me. The quiver in my quim is quivering so quick that I cannot contain it. I'm going to quim all over you. Is that like? Does that help? Does that help? Is this working? Is this helping you get in the right headspace? Is that? Haven't played it since release. I'm sure I die easily. Played Mortuary Assistant. My friend watching. Yeah. I have not played Mortuary Assistant yet. I've seen quite a few people play it though. It's one of those games that at some stage I'll play. I'm sure. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Coming back to Warframe after about a decade. Yeah. Zooey Booey, how you doing, you beautiful human being? How's it going? Watch if Banshee or a demon. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. If it wails at you, it's technically a Banshee. Demons don't wail. They caress you inappropriately. And sometimes, when I'm around, with consent. Wish I had that motivation. Hadn't even had my coffee yet. That's alright. That's okay. This is my second cup of tea. I'm ready to go. You degenerate smut peddler. That's me. That is absolutely fucking me. Oh, 11 minutes ago, Talmaline redeemed show donor with speech. And I completely fucking missed it. Friends, we have a donation goal. It is, normally we do our donation goals at £200, but this one's only £100 because we've already done the first half. And then other stuff popped up and what have you. However, the donation goal is to replenish the fish within the fish tank because I have one fish in there and a lot of shrimp in there at the moment. Those are my current things and what have you. However, the way that we always do our donation goals is at the end of every donation goal, whatever that donation goal happens to be, we do a reward stream. We do some kind of reward for the community. And currently, the actual reward is looking at... Oh, let's just call it. It is Hatto Full Boyfriend, which means I will be booking in a stream where I specifically play the Pigeon Dating Simulator, Hatto Full Boyfriend. So once we hit the donation goal completely, I will get the diary out and we will book in some time where we can play Hatto Full Boyfriend, and I will then go find some time to go to the fish shop and purchase brand new fishes where I can put them in the fish tank, and hopefully we can get the aquarium back up and running ASAP. ASAP, you know? It's a pretty tank. It is a pretty tank. It is a pretty tank. We do have, we had a second channel called Aquarium, which was basically, it was meant to be a 24/7 aquarium stream, but shit happened and all the fish started killing each other, and there was a lot of drama. But the idea is that we want to get that stream back up and running again. So the plan is to get the fish back in there, make sure they're all settled, make sure they're all wonderful and what have you, and then put the aquarium back up and running and what have you. What type of fish? Not entirely sure, Aslin. I want to do shoal fish, but I need to speak to them a little bit about, like, speak to the fish shop people about the best type of fish to go in there, because they need to be strong swimmers, because it's got quite a strong pump in there at the moment. Do you know what I mean? And Spookmouse Official, how you doing? How's it going? Love the shell. The shell I got from my grandmother's landing, like where the stairs turned around when she died. They were like, do you want anything to take anything from the house? And I was like, this fucking shell. And they were like, all right, you can take a giant shell. I was like, sweet, that's great. Put it in a fish tank, you know? What's the same fish? You reminded me to add some aquarium soil to my order today. There you go. I'm glad that I could remind you. Citrines, guys, welcome on in. How you doing? Looking so dashing today. Oh lordy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was just feeling very chill today. This is my chill outfit. This is my very relaxed chill outfit. You know? Another streaker in chat, always. Talmaline coming in with the 5 streams in a row. Mayor Whitefire coming in with the 40 streams in a row. Look, he's streaking all over the place. Good lord. The clouds are coming back over. It's about to rain. You better put some clothes on. You know? The game is just like Helldivers, but we'll have a shark tornado movie by Sci-Fi, and the player who has money is planning on getting the game back. Oh, interesting. That sounds fascinating, to say the least. Hello, Dari. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Behind the stream is a lovely community. Is exactly what I need right now. Well, you are very, very welcome. Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. I'm catching up with chat for those people that are new here. I tend to get caught up behind in chat. So if I haven't answered something that you've immediately asked, it's probably because I'm behind on that. Do you know what I mean? Skaterbutt Goth. Yeah, I can work with it. On Friday, I'm meant to be going to a birthday party of a friend of mine, and he's becoming 21 again. So he wants everybody to dress up as they did when they were 21. So now I'm like trying to remember whether I've got anything in my wardrobe that is like from the days that I was 21, you know? My body has been throwing a tantrum for the last week because I dared to get a tattoo last Tuesday. Gotta love it, dramatic chronic illness shenanigans. But gotta love the dramatic chronic illness shenanigans. But today I am hopefully going to be able to shower and then go to my sibling's birthday party, rollerblading, and then cheese theme pinning. That sounds fucking amazing. Fingers crossed for your own, Rose, that you have the spoons to do all of those things, even if it means that it takes it out of you from tomorrow. We borrow some spoons from tomorrow. I think it'd be worth it. To have a day like that, for sure, you know. Chris Angel, how dare you, Frankie D. How you doing? How's it going? Until I've woken up for showering, though, I am writing out some things in Willow script because I'm a nerd and I want to learn different writing systems in case I ever decide to write out a message in Druidic in the D&D game that I'm playing. Why not? Do it. Go for it. Absolutely. Most middle-aged witches look good. Do my absolute best. I have to say. I'm not a middle-aged witch. I do not practice any of the such shenanigans by any stretch of the imagination. Nothing against you if you do, but I just don't. But the aesthetic is great. I'm all about it. I'm all about the flowy clothes and bits and pieces going on at the moment, for sure. You asked me what got me into cabaret, Deathcore Damsel. I was a model. I was an alternative model, and then I went to do a catwalk, and the compere of the catwalk bailed. This is like the TLDR. This is like this is all of the stuff. The compere of the catwalk, the person that was meant to be hosting the catwalk, bailed on the catwalk and just didn't fucking show up or what have you. So then the DJ was talking and I was like, fuck this noise, get me a microphone, and I became the compere for that catwalk. I then started doing, from that I got fixated with the idea of like different theater shows and bits and pieces. I did theater, to nobody's fucking surprise. I did theater when I was in university. Got really interested in more provocative erotic theater. I then got into Cirque du Soleil, and when I was in America, I went to see Zumanity, which is the sexually charged Cirque du Soleil show in Vegas. I then went from that to start doing aerial hoop and pole dancing, and the person who did my aerial hoop classes was a burlesque dancer. So I went to a couple of her shows, and then I went to a fetish night that was absolutely fucking appalling. And from that, I started doing my own shows, started doing my own cabarets, and the rest is history. So it was quite a convoluted route, but that is how I got into cabaret. That is how I got into cabaret. Because originally, I'd been to like burlesque shows before, but I'd been to not very good burlesque shows before. And as a result, my view of burlesque was questionable at best. Oh, somebody is at the door. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'll be back in 30 seconds. It's a package for me.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Pens.
Most kind.
Dr. K, you beautiful individual. Thank you very much for giving us some to shh. I got some little tablets for my shrimps. And some special food for my shrimps as well. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to stick one of these tablets in the shrimp.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much for waiting, friends. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sharky! Late Vic raid. You're sorting some stuff out and things. You're not allowed to apologize. You were busy. And being busy is perfectly fine, Sharky. Being busy is perfectly fine. You had other things going on in your life, and that is all right. That's okay, friend.
Yeah,
you're allowed to do those things, you know. Nibberin coming in with a tier 2 as well. You cheeky devils. All right, let me get the old mirror of Vane first of all for the gifted sub to shh from Dr. K there, and then from Nibberin with a tier 2. So first things first. Okay. I have done enough shiz. And then, with the tier 2 Black
Yeah,
King,
you subscribed. Most kind.
Finlay.
Hold that Sharpie, darling. T-5 months to a nice amount of months.
To a nice amount of months. Love your face. Thank you very much. I love my face too. I love your face. Just not quite as much as mine. Not quite as much. Do you know what I mean? Finley, you beautiful individual, coming in with the tier 2 as well. Nibberin and Finley short stuff, you have taken us 2 steps closer. Each of you has taken us 2 steps closer to the 60-40 split for June. And thank you very much to Dr. K for that gifted sub to shh. By having your names upon the mirror of any means, you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. And the tier 2s get all the Pokemon emotes with my face on them. You also all get a discount on the merch store. But the most important thing is you tier 2s have got to go, God, do I wish I was someone else. Because then I'd get to look at me. And you tier 1s have got to go, God, do I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know, I can do words. Words are fine. Words something that I can do. That's perfectly, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Albagle and Jew, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky human being, you? Sharky's a great bean. Oh, is it Sharky that you're all the money is that you were raising money for? Sharky! I hope you don't mind, but I got Vic the Viking to link your Ko-fi in channel to hopefully some people from this community might be interested in helping you fund your top surgery. So I hope you don't mind that. I hope that's been all right. Be like that sometimes. I'm just spontaneous. Do you know what I mean? Can't say that's all right, Tiny Dinky. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. Have a wonderful time in the gymnasium. Pump that iron. Go see Jim. Get real sweaty. Had to about one of my mods this month because he was freaking. He's a good bean. Been with me for 5 years. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. That's what you're there for. Absolutely. Absolutely. For sure. Lurking because parental unit saying, no worries, Terry MB. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. You stop that. Why would I do that? If I can say things that get you all hot under the collar, why would I possibly stop? What incentive is there for me to stop? Do you know what I mean? Trying to draw is hard with fantastic energy going on. I'm okay with this. I see no problems here, you know. Oh, Quim is a good one. Yes, it's working. It's like I'm there. Yay. Can't give a duck. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm laughing about the weekend still. I was in the shop trying out my French at the weekend. I thought et means small. No, et means big. Maisonette. But with salopette, that would make salop, which I learned means slut. Oh, I see. I understand. Swain the Rock Johnson, how you doing? How's it going? Send you some names to help further with your research into smut peddling. Oh, thank you very much, Sway. Absolutely. I saw your DM that you popped into Discord, but I was like, I'll have a look at that in a bit. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Don't drink coffee, not ever since looking up the sky dramatically. The Denny's fight of 2021. I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me, but okay. Oh, Vienna. What kind of aquarium we're going to create? I don't know. I'm just going to get shoal fish. Lots of different, like, small fish that shoal together. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. I'm going to take a photo of the actual tank, though, and then be like, this is the tank. This is the pump that I've got in, because it's not the pump that came with the tank. And, like, talk to them about what fish I should get, you know? Yeah, I know. Only what costs 1 page to get into your local aquarium, as long as you're camping or dressed as a dolphin. So, to all intents and purposes, it's free. God damn it, Zabadian. You wound me. You wound me in my very soul. I have streamed too. I love what kind of fish you're getting. Good question. I genuinely have got no fucking clue at the moment. Do you know what I mean? You will love Powerful Boyfriend. Lips zips. Ooh, okay. I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it has pigeons in it. We've played quite a few dating games on this stream. We've played Date Everything. We've played the KFC dating simulator. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. We played Dream Daddy. We've played quite a few dating simulators on this stream, and people fucking love it because dating simulators tend to be really cheesy, and I struggle with the dad jokes, you know? Giant conch, yes, giant conch, or giant snail shell, or whatever. The snail that used to live in that is fucking huge, I tell you that. Sea lion escaped from our local aquarium. I heard that to reseal the tank. Jeez, god damn it, Sebastian, these are getting worse. They're getting worse as the time goes on. It's your 90s boy band outfit. I feel like I would have paid a lot more attention to 90s boy bands if they'd have been wearing this outfit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I genuinely would have paid a lot more attention if they'd been wearing this outfit. Also, did I see a classic chunk? People, go and check out my dear friend Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk is my housemate extraordinaire, and he is, you are right there. It doesn't matter, I was ignoring it. I was ignoring you right there, Jamja. I was like, yeah, fuck you, guy. People go check out Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk is my housemate. He's fucking legendary. He's glorious and wonderful. Currently he's resting up. He's having a couple of rest days. Yeah, you as well, Nibberin. All of you moderators. Yeah. Oh, fuck you then. Yeah, I'm sure you would like to. I am very provocative. What sort of vain animals are you today? 52% of you are cats. 20% of you are spent underwear. 12% of you are Monty Troll, 8% of you are peacocks, and 8% of you are lyrebirds. Rude. You can tell people why? Okay, cool. I didn't want to like say in case you were uncomfortable, Classic Chunk. Do you know what I mean? Classic Chunk has had his vasectomy yesterday. So I've done the service to the planet. Only because, not because you wouldn't be a fantastic father, but because you struggle with children being around you. You're just like, yes, you are children, be elsewhere. Be elsewhere. But yes, Classic Chunk has done the wonderful dynamic of having a vasectomy, so he doesn't have to worry about those things anymore. And is currently laid up in bed, following the medical professional's instructions, making sure he's all resting up and what have you. while the aches and the pains of the loins settle in. You know. I'm adopting that centuries ago when I was, before going into the story about recent past. Do it. Yes, centuries ago when I was a plucky young whippersnapper. I had pizza for breakfast. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Very, very welcome here. Even though Twitch keeps telling us that we shouldn't use the word lurker, fuck them. Lurking is not a bad thing. Lurking is loving. We appreciate you lurkers. We appreciate you lurkers. Asks for 2 seconds, but takes 30. What can I say? What can I say? You give a little, I take a mile. It's just the way it works, okay?
Panda to Mago, panda to it, panda to it.
On fish and fishing, if I fell in would they eat me whole? No, I'm told they spit that bit back out.
They would definitely never spit that bit back out with you, Razotto. That's a delicacy. That is a delicacy, you cheeky little devil. All right. Violet, how you doing? How's it going? Violet. Hello, you cheeky little devil. Welcome on in. You lurk a lot. You are very welcome to lurk here. Very welcome to here. You do enjoy a good lurk, Sarah? And that's all right. That's not a problem. I appreciate you. Unpentium. All right. I'll do my best to pronounce that correctly at some point. I will probably just call you Sarah, though. Just giving you that heads up. Giving that heads up. But yeah, the pens, I got some gold and silver gel pens so that when I write the names from the mirrors into the grimoire of Vane. So the way that it works, friends, for those people that are new here, every single time somebody subscribes or is gifted a subscription, I write their name on a mirror. As you can see,
subscribed.
Speak of the devil, we can show you right now.
Bingo.
Bingo indeed.
I mean, hi, Valen. Happy smiling.
Fuck you and your bingos. I have one of the bingo cards right here. Right here. This was Ken. They did Valen Vane bingo. Some of the things Valen makes himself laugh. Unnecessarily graphic metaphor. Valen says, damn do I look rough, but goddamn do I make rough look good. He says, if Prince fucked the Moulin Rouge. He says, meaty love trenching. A heckler throws him off. Valen has to adjust himself. Not in these loose trousers. Valen says, wear me like a condom. Don't worry about the nip slip, people. Because I got titty tassels on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shh. Welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful individual? I genuinely never thought that the person who owns the account would ever come in. Vic the Viking, explain yourself. Explain yourself. Gifting 5 cheeky little subs to this wonderful community. That's really fucking kind of you, friend. That's really fucking kind of you. God damn it. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate that. I will now inscribe all of their names upon the Mirror of Vane. I will not call them out unless I've seen them say something in chat, which I don't think I've seen anybody of those say something in chat, but I will inscribe their name upon the Mirror of Vane. Oh, by the way, I actually managed to catch up with all the last shenanigans that you caused, Vic. First one, second one, the third one. The fourth one. And the fifth one. Get the numbers right. Those names have been inscribed on the Mirror of Vane. By having their names on the Mirror of Vane, it means to get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. In fact, technically speaking, it's a metaphorical Snapchat because I don't fucking do that shit no more. But they also get access to all the sexy little emotes, and they get a discount on the merchandise. But the most important thing is go roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Let me show you this. Let me show you this, friends. I'm getting behind in chat again, but fuck it, doesn't matter. So this was the Mirror of Vane from the last, like the one before we used that circle one that I've been using. We used this one. Okay. Last time Vic was in here, Vic and Dan Bay kicked off a hype train. The hype train got fucking ridiculous. It was absolutely fucking preposterous and outrageous. After the hype train, a friend of theirs came in and caused me to have quite the fucking meltdown. All right. Quite the oh, Blaze Winterborn, I haven't put you on there. I will put you on there. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. caused me quite the meltdown. You met Bip. I did meet Bip. And what an experience that was. I'm kind of glad that Bip wasn't here during the hype train, because that would have smashed all the hype train dynamics. And I don't know what I would have done then. But look, can we just take a moment to look at... This is where I started writing. This is where I started writing. And all of these names written in very small writing. All of those names. I had fucking cramp in my hand like nobody's business. Lie down here. Blame you for that, you shit. You shit. Also, yeah, Blaze Winterbond. I didn't write your name on there. I got so perplexed by other things. Bingo. What would you like the name of our second baby vein to be called? Blaze Winterbond. 18 months is 2 Twitch babies. What are we going to call them? What are we going to call them? Blaze Winterbond, your name is definitely not forgotten. I inscribed it right now, as you've only just subscribed. Nobody saw anything. A big boy did it and ran away. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. How very dare they come in here? Nick Kira, you cheeky little devil. How's it going, you beautiful bean? Oh. Sorry, I'm just grabbing bits and pieces. How's it going? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me what was going on, you cheeky little devil. Thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people in here. I really appreciate it. Blaze Winterbond, before I forget this as well. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses in front of all these beautiful people? People, go and check out Nakira. You doing some Rocket League? Were you just doing Rocket League today? Were you just doing some car ball? That's what I call Rocket League. Because it's football, but with remote control cars. And thus it is car ball. It also really annoys the youth of today when they're playing car ball and I go, oh, you enjoying yourself playing car ball? And they're like, it's Rocket League! And I'm like, just the car ball. Just the car ball. Did you win? Did you win? Did you have a wonderful time playing car ball? And Twitch Kid and Bingo was its name. Oh, god damn it, Blaze Winterbond. All right. All right. People, if you're new here to first of all, people from my stream, go and check out Nikira. Nikira is a wonderful, wonderful human being who we very, very much appreciate. I haven't seen somebody play car ball in bloody ages. But go and check them out. Go click that cheeky little follow button for that wonderful individual. Also, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I have to ask you to leave, for I'm a colossal filth wizard. I talk about sex all the time. And I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. That's not what I'm about. Not what I'm about at all. You cheeky little devils, you. Blaze Winterborn, Bingo was its name-o for 18 months. Blaze Winterborn, our Twitch baby Bingo, has been inscribed within the cutest in the galaxy, for that is where all of the Vane babies belong, for they are the cutest in the galaxy. It's just the truth. And you also got to get a brand new pen out as well.
Most kind.
Nikira, thank you very much for giving a sub out to Susie there. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, changing pens over all the time, doing all the bits and pieces. That can now go in the bin because I have already used that one. Where did I just put all the pens? Where did I put everything? There it is. It's okay. It's all right. I got it. Nikira, that's really, really kind of you to give that sub out there. I appreciate that. Susie, your name has been inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bomb Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? I was blessed this stream, so I wanted to share a little. That's very, very kind of you, friend. I really appreciate that. Please don't feel that you ever have to do that, all right? That's not the way we roll. I'm just happy that you decided to bring all your beautiful people in here. That's still very kind of you, you know? You know, you like being here? Well, we like you being here, you cheeky devil. We like you being here. Endless Live Bearers Gubbers are deep in fast flow. They are some of the favorites, but definitely speak to the experts. Yeah, I'll give them a shout. Give them a shout, see what's going on there. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Alpaca Lunchu? Hello, you cheeky devil. And Classy Chunk, of course. Classy Chunk has my second favorite Yorkshireman doing. Hope your recovering goes well. Though you went through the same a little over a year ago. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful people. All these people. Inky Z, welcome on in. How you doing, you cheeky little devil? Nikira as well. Come here, you cheeky devil. What do you like claiming all these cheeky kisses? I mean, really scandalous in front of all these wonderful human beings, you know? Hope everything went smooth with their Chunks procedure. They don't call it an operation. They call it procedure now. But it seems to have done from what Chunk has told me. I don't know whether Chunk has been up and about and what have you, but they seem to have done well. But he's following doctor's instructions, which is good. Massive congrats. Yeah. Absolutely. Congratulations on the vasectomy. Exactly. Resting in bed, clearing the pipes. Exactly. Lots of resting in bed and lots of furious clearing of the pipes, Finley. For sure. No little chunklets running around. That sounds way grosser than I thought. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Razar? How's it going, you beautiful individual? You enjoy a good lurk, Sarah? Yeah. My wonderful wife has recently had the same. May I suggest ice pack and actual rest. Don't want to do what she did and think, oh, I'm fine, I'll go for a walk. Yeah, Chunker's definitely, like, I asked him this morning. Oh, Chunk's there. Literally, horizontal gravity currently isn't my friend. Yeah, that's fair. I asked him this morning. I did say specifically, hey, Chunk, how are you feeling? And he was like, I feel all right. I feel okay. But as the morning went on, he was like, okay. Following the instructions, and he's like, yes, good. Falling Link, how you doing, you beautiful individual? What phrase would they prefer? Silent Stalker. Well, so Falling Link. What was the ones they said? I wonder if I've still got it available to hand. It'll be under the content creation section, surely. They said that they didn't like Lurker. That Lurker was not something that that content creators should use. I'm scrolling way back now. Maybe I can't find it. Dan Clancy came out and he said that he doesn't like people saying lurker because it has negative advertising connotations or something like that. So he prefers people saying like viewer. Oh no, he doesn't. No, it wasn't viewer. It was non-chatter. It was like, you shouldn't use lurker, you should use non-chatter. As in, guilt people into chatting. And honestly, that can chew a foreskin. Fuck that noise. Not a fan at all. So they had non-chatter, and then they said we shouldn't call them gamers. We should call them people who game. And I can't remember what we decided. We decided to call them something different, and I can't remember what it was. But, you know, non-chatter sounds a bit rubbish. Non-chatter is, non-chatter is a way, let's be clear about this. This is basic psychological things of being like, hey, how's it going, chatters? How's it going, chat? Hey, chat, hey, chat, hey, chat, hey, chat. Hey, non-chat. It's a psychological trick to try and get people to chat and interact with the stream and increase engagement and all of that jazz. Yeah, non-chatter is way more negative than lurker. Agreed. Couldn't agree more. You know? Don't call them gays, call them gamers. Exactly. Homosexuals, for sure. Non-chatter is just rude. Silent observer. Exactly. This is the silent observer. The lingering void. You know, we can work with all of these things for sure. Do love a crazy hype train. Not in this channel, Sarah. Not in this channel. Bib was in Vike stream earlier. Well, if Bib could avoid doing anything ridiculous, if they've raided over, I would greatly. I don't think I can handle that. So I'm just, the more that they stay in the background, the happier I am. The more that they are a non-chatter, the happier I'll be. Oh my god. The bum Snapchat, exactly. Not a bum Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Very welcome all the same, you cheeky devil. All right. I love the way you said audacity during your raid speech. Exactly. The audacity. The scandal. The preposterousness. The outrage. Thank you very much, everybody, for choosing to use your channel points to lurk as well. That helps tell Twitch that you actually exist as a person. Semi-chatter here. Demoris, you beautiful human being. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. If you feel like just being a non-chatter, a lingering darkness, peering through the void into the realms of chat, then you're welcome to do so. You're welcome to do so, all right? Or, as we more colloquially call it, a lurker. If you want to lurk, that's all right. That's okay. Oh god. Things going all right? How you been? Just the car ball, exactly. Just the car ball. Bit of car ball. Nothing wrong with a bit of car ball, Nakira, as long as you're enjoying yourself. You know what I'm like. Ethical hedonism all round. Twitch stalking you, but I promise I'm a nice stalker. I only do good kind of stalking. The good kind of stalking where you follow them on the platforms and you like interact with their stuff and they're like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, absolutely. On board that for sure. For sure. No, for sure. Lurk away, Rusted Reverie, you beautiful individual. I like being here. I like you being here. For sure. I'm now blessed to be on the Mirror of Vein. You are indeed. You are indeed. Very much here for the cheeky kisses. I can understand that. I can understand that, cheeky devil. It's the cheeky kisses in the smolders. That's what people are really getting in for. Do you know what I mean? That's what people really get in for. Let's be honest about this, you know? Cables everywhere. Danae Galaxy, welcome on in. How you doing? And now in your Yorkshire accent. Aye. Coming over here, having a wonderful time. Getting all up in business. Can't say I blame you. That's why people want kisses. They want Yorkshire kisses. All of the Yorkshire kisses. That's the only way to do it. Aye. How's it going, Danae Galaxy? How you doing, you beautiful bean? It's the only way, right? Sometimes you got to go full Yorkshire. Sometimes. Every so often. Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
She was only a pet shopkeeper's daughter, but she liked a cock or two. He was only an admiral's son, but he loved his seamen. They were only an optician's offspring, but after 2 glasses they'd make a spectacle of themselves.
Oh my god. God damn it, Razotta. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. God fucking hell. Fucking hell. I appreciate the 100 little pandering, you cheeky devil. I became intrigued on the Book of Faces. Your acceptance over the Star Sign convo won me over. You definitely aren't giving the silent treatment. Oh, no. Violent Violet. I appreciate that. I am open-minded to other people's beliefs. I find theology and the dynamics of other people, what people believe, to be very, very interesting. Even if it isn't my cup of tea, we can all be respectful and open-minded to what other people believe in. We just don't have to believe in ourselves, and we don't have to, by not believing in ourselves, we don't have to then be like, yeah, you're wrong. It's like, all right, you believe in that, that's great, that's cool. It's not my cup of tea, that's all right, that's not a problem, you know? Very, very interesting all the same. I find study of faith and study of religion to be quite a fascinating topic. I get well into it, I have to say, you know? You're not allowed to clear the pipes for 7 whole days. After that, you have 3 months to ejaculate 30 times before getting my final sperm count test kit. I said, sweetie, I can hit that number in a week. Just furious. After 7 days of not being able to do it as well, Classy Chunk, you're going to be rubbing yourself raw. Do you know what I mean? Spooky Observer, I could work with that for sure. The collective silence. Yes. Indeed, indeed. I also was not a gamer before stream, and now I'm a game all the time. Speaking of which, we will jump into the game boat in a little while. Non-chat sounds a bit rubbish. Yeah, it definitely does. It's got far more negative connotations. It sounds to me like you're trying to call people out to chat, and I'm like, that's just really shit. That's just a shit thing to do. If people want to lurk, let them lurk. Leave people to lurk their own way. Do you know what I mean? God damn it. Silent observer. Basically me. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Delightful perverts in the shadows. In my stream, at the very least. Because everyone's perving on me constantly. It's not your fault. You're only human. You're only human. Why would you want to guilt someone in chatting? Exactly. Well, so this is the thing, Susie. All right. Why would you want to guilt somebody into chatting? To people like me, I would never want to do that. If people are lurking, leave them to lurk. Leave them to lurk. We have two commands for people to lurk. Either they can do !lurk, which means I will say, no worries, you lurk away, not a problem. If people want to do it privately, they can use the channel point redeem for 10 channel points, which is fuck all, to just redeem lurking. And that way you interact with the stream, but I'm not going to call you out, you know? Those are two different ways that people can interact with lurking in the channel and still be telling, like, fucking Twitch that they still exist and all that jazz. But when it comes to a business perspective, when it comes to business, fucking corporate capitalist bullshit, they are gauged upon how much interaction a stream has. So let me, can I do it from here? If I pull up a stream summary, will it give you in for that? Yeah, so I can't show you this information, but I can tell you that in like our analytics and what have you, you get like unique viewers, max viewers, live views, how many followers you get, how many subscriptions you got in a stream, etc. But one of the things that it monitors is unique chatters, which is how many individuals clicked onto your stream and actively engaged in what is going on. And the reason why they monitor that from like a business point of view is because if people are engaging in the stream, that means their active attention is on the stream, and advertisers are more interested in people who have got active attention on the stream. I personally don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit whether people are actively engaging in the stream or whether they're lurking or what have you. The fact that all of you beautiful human beings come here and click on this link or raid in here and then stick around afterwards, that just means the world to me. That means the world to me. The fact that you people will actively do that, it means so fucking much to me. It really does. I don't care about the ads and the ad revenue and bits and pieces. That's for Twitch to worry about because they are a fucking corporation. It is not for me as a streamer to do. And to be honest with you, there have been plenty of questionable choices that Twitch have made in the past little while that make me not really care about their ad revenue dynamics. You know what I mean? Do I get a cut out of it? Absolutely, 110%, because I run 3 minutes of adverts every hour. But I don't really care about like we don't get a choice of what those adverts are, so I don't care about it. If we could choose what those adverts are or what genre of advert, I'd be like, cool, put the condom adverts on mine, I definitely untick the boxes for anything to do with like children's toys or nappies or diapers for you Americans. You know, I mean, I'd untick anything to do with people under the age of 18. I'd untick anything to do with the military. I'd untick anything to do with gambling. You know, I would like to curate the people that can advertise on my stream a little bit better. We can't do that, but I would like to do that. You know what I mean? I would also untick horror unless we were playing a horror game, because there are loads and loads of horror adverts, and there's an awful lot of people on Twitch who do not like horror. I would say that the vast majority of people on Twitch don't enjoy horror games. to then be stuck into a horror advert out of fucking nowhere when they're enjoying, like, they're sat watching Pokopia or what have you, Pokemon Pokopia, watching some little ditto go around and build stuff, and then suddenly some horrible creature's face screaming at them out of fucking nowhere. It's like, well, that's a quick way to fucking shit people up. That's a quick way to, that's just bad marketing, you know, because you're not curating your audiences. Tomorrow, when we play horror games, on Wednesdays we play horror games, that is a good time to do horror adverts. But until then, it's just like, fucking hell, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Lingering void, I hate that. Non-chatter feels shitty, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Yeah. So in regards to why would you want to guilt people into chatting, from a business point of view, they want more and more interaction, and they will do fucking anything to get that interaction. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love this platform. Genuinely, really love this platform. I think that Twitch is a unique space for communities. It provides a very unique viewer experience, and overall, it's an amazing place to be. Have they, as a company, made some very questionable decisions that I will always be like, this is a bit weird? Absolutely. They have made some very choice decisions that I do not agree with. Do not agree with. But I also respect the fact that they are a business and they have needs within that business, like business needs and stuff, you know? You know? I'm a person who plays games, types chat messages, views frames of the stream, and occasionally conducts a train. Occasionally, Zabadian, you're one of the lead perpetrators, you little shit. You little shit. In this case, Lurk from the train. Lurk, don't you even, you cheeky devil. During this meeting, how you doing? The lingering void, I like it. Sounds like a cheeky black kitty waiting to pounce. Yep, absolutely. From here forward, I can't remember what we originally called them, but I think that lurkers will now be known as the lingering void. For all you people in the lingering void. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you clicking on my stream and hanging out, or raiding in and then hanging out. You know what I mean? If you feel more comfortable in the lingering void, you are welcome to say that. You know?
Hi from the lingering void.
Hi, how you doing, Sithander, you beautiful individual? Hi from the lingering void. You came out of the lingering void just to subscribe, and then you will lurk. You will immerse yourself back into the comfort of the darkness. Ooh. Amazing. Oh, right. I will now. Where did I put? Oh, there. I will now inscribe your name on the mirror of fame for the 2nd month. Oh, Zithander. Zithander, you cheeky devil. The corruption is settling in very nicely indeed. By having your name upon the mirror of vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know? You cheeky little devil, you. A lingering darkness, love that one. Yes, exactly, a lingering darkness. Into the void with you. You know? Have you noticed how none of their opinions differentiate bots from people? They're fairly from the start. What, you mean like Twitch's? Twitch did a massive purge of bots a little while ago, and it was fucking excellent in the regards of it really helped. It really helped streamline and get rid of all of the view bots and shit like that. Has it done a perfect job? No, but it's hard to do a perfect job when you actually get into the nitty gritty of it. I'm not going to go into that now, but when you get into the nitty gritty of it, it's genuinely hard to differentiate like stream bots, like my Firebot, for example, which helps me do commands and stuff, versus view bots. But that's an entirely different thing. However, in regards to business side of things, it was hugely damaging for Twitch. Better in the long run, but in the short term, them doing a big purge of like view bots was hugely damaging, because I think it got rid of 1/3 of accounts on Twitch, which means 1/3 of the accounts that were on Twitch, or 1/4 to 1/3 of the accounts were bot accounts. that were literally made to view bot. Do you know what I mean? Nori Spookmouse, you take it easy, you beautiful individual. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your time zone, whatever that time zone happens to bring you. You know what I mean? The darkness feels very comfy, but thanks for streaming. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure, Zithander. Thank you very much for coming out of lurk to subscribe. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. We do, by the way, friends, if people subscribe, for you lurkers and what have you, if you ever want to subscribe and not have the rigmarole of me bringing all of the attention, being like, thank you very much for subscribing, all the stuff, pulling out the mirror and stuff like that, you can subscribe when I'm offline. If you subscribe when I am offline, I will not read your name out during stream. I will still write your name on the mirror of vein.
Most kind.
Just how you doing?
Hi Valen, hello there. Hi everyone, hello there.
Hi, be with you in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, if people don't want to subscribe and get all of the attention drawn to them and stuff like that, you can subscribe when I'm offline. I will still write your name on the mirror of vein because for me, I like to remember all of the people that have subscribed. Like when I walk into this room and I'm surrounded by mirrors that have got names of people on them all over them, like that makes me feel so good and makes me feel worthwhile. Like what I'm doing is worthwhile. So I will still write your name on the mirror of vein. I just won't read it out and draw loads of attention to you. So if you're a person that is particularly shy or you just don't want to do that or what have you, you can subscribe when I'm offline and I won't draw that attention to you. Do you know what I mean? If you want the attention, then you are welcome to do it on stream for sure. For sure. Duchess Demona coming in with the 40 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good lord. 40 streams. All naked. You're not getting a chill or anything. It's been raining all week. What are you doing? What is going on here? What is going on here? Duchess Demona. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum, Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. And you get a discount on the merch store, you cheeky little devil. And also, thank you very much for being a paid subscriber, taking us up one step closer to the 60-40 split. I really appreciate that. By having your name on the... Oh, I've just literally said all that. But the most important thing, as well you know, after 25 months, just over 2 years, after 25 months, you've got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Them's the rules. Them's the rules. You're wet. Oh, citrine skies. Oh, lordy, lordy. Tell me more. All sat in their corners furiously wanking. I'm glad to hear it, to be honest with you. I'm glad to hear it. So they should. So they should. How you doing, Lunicorn? How's it going? It's a soggy kind of day. It was definitely soggy this morning, and then it got really, really bright, and now it's clouding over again, so I'm expecting more rain this afternoon for sure. For sure. Perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes you gotta just do a bit of Yorkshire. In that right, Danae Galaxy? Aye. Sometimes it's all about that thick Yorkshire accent. Non-talker. That sounds a little odd to me. Personally, I call myself a looking until really keen to experience reactions person. That is fair. Not sure if that spells anything, but probably a coincidence if it does. Yeah. Yeah. Lurker. Ah, yes. No, that makes absolute sense. To be honest, Blaze went one for sure. Absolutely. Knowledge is power. Do you know what's really powerful, Violent Violet? What is really powerful and genuinely the most powerful thing that I have ever experienced in my entire fucking life is the acceptance of being wrong. Got a little hole in my knee. The acceptance of being wrong. The day that I learned that being wrong isn't a bad thing is the day I became so much more powerful as a human being. There have been plenty of occurrences in this stream, not this specific one, but in like streaming, that people have been like, I don't think that's quite right. And I've been like, really? Okay, tell me all about it. And whatever I have stated has turned out to be completely wrong. And I fucking love it. Because that means that from that point onwards, I go on being a more knowledgeable and a better person. I'm not sticking by my guns. I'm not fucking digging my heels in. I was like, all right, okay, that's cool. Or I turn around and go, I'm not entirely sure that's right. And we'll look into something together, you know? I am all about being wrong or being proven wrong or being questioned. I do not like to live in an echo chamber. I like to be around people who contest me and challenge me and that's the way we keep growing. Do you know what I mean? So knowledge is power, completely and utterly agree. But one of the things within that knowledge is the ability to accept that sometimes we're wrong, and that's okay. You know? Big Glasgow, but not what people think Glasgow folks like, just because I talk actual English and not Glaswegian. Yeah. Rookie numbers, we've got to pump those numbers. Oh my god, Sembar. Good lord. Be surprised if the first few bits are red. Ooh. Want to come give me a hand? Oh lordy, oh. Maybe we're pissing in the bushes. No perverts here. Maybe Citrines, guys. That was a reference to yesterday's stream. God damn it, Citrines, guys. God damn it. 2 levels of lurking. Exactly. A couple of levels of lurking. Why not? We can have multiple layers of lurking, for sure. Scared to the first time round and it's stopped now just means that you're doing a good job, so to speak. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I can imagine that's the thing. I'm glad that you learned about it first, because, yeah, that would terrify me in advance, for sure. That's whenever I lurk, I use the exclamation mark command and the channel points thing, making sure the Twitch knows that knows that I know what they're playing at. Yeah. Twitch be like that sometimes. It also happens, like, so there is a genuine correlation between viewer numbers and
subscribe
adverts as well.
2 months of chaos and Val also hoy.
2 months of chaos, cute Deku, you beautiful human being. I shall inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. The corruption is evidently settling in very nicely. Very nicely, you cheeky devil. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, and you get a discount on all the merchandise by being a paid subscriber. You also take us up 2 steps closer, 1 step closer to the 60-40 split for June, you cheeky little devil. By having your name and all of that jazz, and all of that jazz. God damn it! But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know? You cheeky little devil, you. You called, exactly. Real W, how you doing, you beautiful individual? And Robot Cthulhu, how you doing as well? I detest the current Scream movie ads, yeah. I just think it's completely unfair. Like, TV shows, like when you're watching terrestrial television, or Sky Television, or what have you, when you're watching normal channeled television, they have rules and regulations about when you can show certain adverts. And it's like, you are not allowed to show these adverts before these times, or on certain channels and stuff like that. And I think the same goes for YouTube as well. Like, you are not allowed, you can show at any time, but you're not allowed to show certain adverts on certain channels. Whereas Twitch doesn't have any of those regulations. Don't have any of those regulations, which is ridiculous. And it's extremely frustrating, shall we say. Extremely frustrating. Where are the ads for the fun smart toys? Exactly. Where are those adverts, Sebastian? Where are those adverts? Speaking of horrible creatures screaming out of nowhere. Hello, lovely squishy meat bags. I am a squishy meat bag, and my meat bag is also very squishy. How you doing? How's it going? I've noticed the viewer numbers always jump whenever ads run on my channel, so they count lurkers for something. Mine go down, Real W. Mine go down. I did an experiment a little while ago because people were talking about it, and I was like, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. And whenever the 3 minutes of adverts hits, nothing really happens to the viewer numbers immediately, but after about a minute or 2 minutes, it plummets by quite a few viewers. And then over the course of like the next 10 minutes, slowly builds back up to where it was. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. When you're watching it live, I don't know whether that affects the overall like end of stream average viewers and stuff like that, but it is noticeable. It is absolutely noticeable. Because anyone who is not subscribed temporarily leaves your stream, and therefore they don't count as a viewer. And it's like, They are still here. They are waiting for this annoying advert to be over so they can carry on. Do you know what I mean? I need to head for the lingering void in a bit. I need to shower and get dressed. I'm still sitting here in my dressing gown despite the fact it's 2 p.m. In the UK. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're comfortable and cozy, Susie, and you've got nothing else to do in the rest of the day, then you're fucking grand. If you have other things to do, then that's fair. That's fair. Do you know what I mean? Be a redeem. A lingering void kind of broke my brain. Exactly. No, we could definitely do a lingering void redeem for sure. For sure. My alert command says person name retreats into the shadow of the flame. I like it. I can't remember what mine says. Goes and gets lost in the cult of Ain, if I remember correctly. The labyrinth of many corridors of filth and debauchery. Robot lives among us. Terminator tried to warn us. It's true. It's true. Razorblade bastard. The most interesting one that I recently had was the story that I put into the Discord earlier today, where the Meta, as in the people who own Facebook and Instagram, Meta's AI just gave hackers access to high-profile accounts. Because Meta's AI programming is designed to help the customer in any way, shape, or form that they can be helped so that they don't have to have human beings involved. And a group of hackers, a group of individuals, went onto Meta AI and they were like, hey, I'm trying to access these things. I'm trying to do these bits and pieces. And through the course of several conversations with the AI bot, the AI just gave them all of the login informations to the Obama White House and a large makeup influencer. It was just like, here's all the information you need to log into their account. AI, yay. It's the future, yay. Hot rainy day today, no chill at all. Yeah, it's quite toasty. It's quite toasty today, for sure. I need to take to say storm's coming your way, Val. Okay. I will. Do you know what? I'm actually all right with that, Lunacon. By the time the storm gets here, it'll probably be evening time, and I'll be able to sit and read some gothic smut while listening to the thunder outside. You know. That's so odd. My version of Valen's streak died for no reason. Every so often, Susie, I don't know whether you've disappeared off now, but every so often it will limit it. Like, it'll do you 1 streak, 2 streak, 3 streak, 4 streak, 5 streaks. I think it goes up to like 10 and then it just stops, and then it'll warn you when you get to 15 or 20 or what have you. Unfortunately, there's no like 69 stream streak, which is unfortunate. You know. Being wrong is good, learning experience. I'm often wrong, which makes me something of a scholar. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. That's the scientific way. It is a scientific way. Unfortunately, Robot Cthulhu, I have met far too many fucking scientists who are stubborn as fuck. They are absolutely determined that no matter what, they will not be proven wrong because their theory is the best theory. And it's like, just get over yourself. You know, how's it going, Wanderable? How you doing? New Twitch-based horror game, Layers of Lurk. I like that. I like that a lot. We could totally do that. For sure. For sure. Sounds like something that I would play even though I'm not a gamer. Exactly, right? Just thought how sanity shattering it would be if Cthulhu was translated into Yorkshire. Cthulhu for daggin. Hey, by gum. Honestly, Robot Cthulhu, on board it. Cthulhu for daggin. What is the phrase? What's the chant? There we go. Cthulhu for tagging. Fnglui. Milgwa Naf. Cthulhu Rilye. Wuga Nagi for tagging. There you go. That's what happens when the Yorkshire people take up the cult of Cthulhu. All right. There's no wrong with out. What mithering clutterbooks don't barley grummit. Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh my lordy. Where was I? Bottoms are non-existent in your house? But why, Bluebell Bunny? Bottoms are so wonderful. I love a good butt. I love a good butt. Hello from the void, Manarain. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you very much for coming out of the void to come and say hello. I appreciate it. YouTube has been kissing, had a kissing advert a while back that really grossed me out. I'd be watching whatever video I was into, and all of a sudden it was relentless face sucking with just really, really loud, over the top, obnoxious kissing sounds. Shudders at the memory. I don't mind kissing in general, but this ad was just... I had to race to get the mute button while trying to not claw my ears off. Misophonia. Unfortunately, that one did seem to disappear. The one that got me with the YouTube adverts. So the adverts on Twitch were one thing where you can't just fucking control them. The adverts on YouTube were far more categorized, as it were. But the issue is that they don't vet they didn't. I don't know what they're like now, but they didn't vet their advertisers, the people that were putting ads on YouTube. As a result of them doing that, it meant that there were loads and loads of like snake oil style ones, really, really transphobic snake oil style ones as well. Are you worried that you're getting too womanly and you got urges that you might be a girl? Take these pills, they'll man you up. That feels very icky to me. Don't like that at all. But it was just there. I actually recorded it at one point on my phone because I was like, fuck me. No one's going to believe me that this is actually a thing. I've got the video somewhere, but yeah, no one's going to believe me this is actually a thing. So I recorded it. It was awful. It was really fucking bad. You saw it as well? Yeah. The advert was awful. Just the most visceral face. Oh, the face-sucking one. The slurpy, let me blowjob your tongue kind of smooching. Kel's the Mad coming in with the 5 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. The clothes are off and I am streaking. You are running around all over the place. It's about to rain. Get some clothes back on. Good lord. Do love a good storm. I don't love the pressure change. It sets everything off. But now the sun is out. Love British weather. It'd be like that. Absolutely, for sure. FYI, you can check your current streak and how many streams you are streams to one another when you click on channel points rewards. I don't know whether that's available for people on phones, Demoris, but thank you very much for the information. I appreciate that. If you heard that, the remote would have been thrown through the TV. Oh, if you had heard that, you'd have thrown the remote through the TV. Mouth noises are one of the worst one of the worst that fire you. Got misophonia too. Yeah. Oh my lordy. This is how the world ended, because of a stream. Absolutely. I hope it's my stream as well. That would be quite a claim to fame, right? Got a job interview for today. Break a metaphorical leg, Kel's the Mad. Break a metaphorical leg. I hope it goes very, very well for you, beautiful being. But I'm not worried. I know you've got this. All right? Let's have a look. Zabadian, are you still here? Ooh, that's a good one. Some of these we already know, but that's really fucking cool. I'm just going to do a little bit of research on this one. Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Ooh. Ooh. For those people that are wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now, Zabanian has redeemed a whimsical fact about sex. And now very curious, yeah. So one of the channel points you can get is redeem a whimsical fact, and the whimsical facts that we do tend to be about sex. So I have just been like, okay, what random facts have we got? Is there anything that I haven't talked about before? And one's cropped up, one that I didn't know, and I never really thought about looking for either. However, I just wanted to do a little bit of extra research around it, because this is a very interesting perspective, and I was wondering whether my theories around the word were correct. Okay, all right. Whimsical fact about sex. The word sex comes from the Latin sexus, which means a state of being either male or female, in regards to identifying genitalias, very much in reference to the animal kingdom. Not to say that gender is binary like that. Gender is a social structure. Sex is procreation dynamics, okay? It was then used, the first time that it was coined in this phrase in regards to like biology and stuff like that was actually in the 1540s, from what I'm seeing here. Oh wait, let me confirm that with the page that I was just on. Oh, the meaning of quality or character of being either male or female with reference to animals is recorded in the 1520s. This meant especially in regards to the anatomical distinction between the male and the female as evidenced by physical characteristics of their genital organs and the part taken by each in reproduction. So that's where the origin of sex, as we understand it from a biological concern. That isn't to say gender. Gender is a social construction that we as human beings have put upon ourselves because of the way that we work in an intellectual variety as opposed to an instinctual variety. However, once again, just getting all my facts in a row. This was first used, so that was 1520 when it was first used as a word to differentiate animals in regards to male and female as per their genitalia and their roles within procreation. It wasn't then until 1798 that it was used in relation to sexual intercourse. as in the dynamic of the genitals smushing together, and one set of genitalia intercoursing with another set of genitalia. I had a theory that with it coming from the original Latin and the way that Latin tended to work in regards to its dynamic of things, that it might be a scenario of it might have been a scenario of the fact that when two people, because of the way that Latin worked and the way that understanding of those dynamics worked back in ye olde fucking Roman times, that two people who were engaging in sex at that moment both became male and female because of the way that the joining worked, when two become one, as the Spice Girls say. But that doesn't seem to be the case. In the 1650s, the distinctive of either sex or pertaining to the fact of being male or female from the late Latin sexualis relating to sex, from the Latin sexus, a sex is a state of being either male or female in regards to genitalia and the animal kingdom. The meaning pertaining to copulation or generation is from 1766 on the notion of done by the means of two sexes. Hence also the pertaining to the erotic appetites and their gratification, and peculiar to or affecting the organs of sex in the venereal. That was through to 1799. The phrase sexual intercourse is attested in by 1771, sexual orientation by 1967, sexual harassment by 1975, sexual revolution by 1962, and sexual politics from 1970. There you go. There's some actual, genuine, interesting information about the word sex. There you go. There you go. I hope that tickled your fancy there, Zabadian, because that definitely worked for me. I enjoyed that. Thank you very much for that one. Thank you very much for that one. Right, what was it in? Before I got onto a complete fucking side note there, just absolutely. Yeah, I am still streaming. Yeah, I just got distracted because it was very, very interesting. Genuinely very, very interesting. My son had a brilliant idea and the time to make a prototype, a zip-up binder with a Bluetooth clip that will connect to your phone and start a 6 to 8 hour timer that will go off like a normal alarm and let you know to take it off and be discreet. That's really fucking cool. That is actually a very, very cool idea, Alec. I think that's fucking really cool. What a great concept. And with your brain, the way that your brain works, technologically speaking, you probably could really help him out with that. What's the fact about sex then? People have to know. I know. I just need to do a little bit of research. The thing is that a lot of the facts I can just ream off because I know a certain amount about them. But when I don't, when it's something that's genuinely fascinating to me, I'm like, ooh, I need to do a little bit of extra research in this to make sure I give all the right information. Check a couple of different sources, you know? That'd be amazing. Always want my binder too long. It would be a huge help. Yeah. That time could be fully configurable to also be completely safe, so people can only wear it for less than 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Squeeze bags are mostly water. The stars are no longer right. I must sleep in really. Yeah. See you later, Robert Cthulhu. Have a wonderful, wonderful snooze. Sleep well, you cheeky devil. Does the topic of sex denomination in history deserve a deep dive? In what context? Hey, Lizano. Explain the context a little more, and I'll tell you whether it does. Maybe another time. Even if not today, you know? Little fat duckies in a row. Exactly. Love that wording. Smooshing. Exactly. Sex isn't really all that binary either, although I understand the idea behind it. In regards to... I mean, you are entirely correct, Salty Seeking, in regards to chromosomes and shit like that. If we're just purely talking about the bare basics, GCSE level procreation, which is what people seem to want it to be, then that's where that dynamic comes in, you know? I think I've been bitten. Really bloody annoying. Never mind. It's because I go out to feed the fish, and where the pond is, there's loads of like little midgy flies that bite. I should know better, really, but the fish need feeding, you know? The alarm should also trigger when the binder can no longer be contacted via Bluetooth. If that's the last state was bound instead of unbound. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Zemka, how you doing? How's it going? You escaped to work after a 32-hour shift? Jesus Christ. Happy again with a stream at exactly the right moment. We do our absolute best, for sure, friend. For sure. Good. Thank you for the information. You are very, very welcome. Very good idea. Not a full alarm, though, but just like a vibrating alarm in case. Yes, absolutely. Just in case. Just in case. You don't want to have an alarm going off and get caught off guard and panic that someone's going to, like, find you out if you are not openly about that, you know? I watched the latest Tom Scott video. It's primed me to spot all kinds of safety features. Oh, cool. Cool. Kitsune, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Good time zone lovelies. Caffeinated and full of chaos. How are we today? Very good, thank you very much. Yeah, doing all right. Doing okay. Doing all right. We are going to jump into the game vote momentarily because I have A, caught up with chat, and B, we are about 12 minutes off the ad break. So if I can go through all the different games that we have available today, then we can do the vote over the top of the ad break. And when we can get on with whatever game you'd like to see me play today, you beautiful individuals, all you wonderful human beings that are here today, you know? Yeah, now, I was talking about the topic you were so interested in, and now on the sexes, looks like it might be a good topic for a deep dive. Oh, you mean like doing a deep dive into the etymology of the word sex and sexual intercourse and stuff like that? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It would be very interesting. I'd feel like I'd want to get someone like Stacy the Linguist in on that, because Stacy the Linguist is a big fan of, funnily enough, being a linguist. She's a big fan of like the etymology of things and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I know. Damn midge flies. Valen is a friend, not food. Yeah, they don't. They think I'm definitely food to those bloody midges. Good lord. Princess Jojo, welcome on, you cheeky devil. Come here, you cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Good lord. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Getting a new smut book today. Oh, how very exciting. How very exciting. I hope it's a good one, for sure. You mentioned you might read later when it storms. Read anything good lately? I am currently reading... I said I was going to read some dark smut, but I am actually currently reading my way through Interview with a Vampire for the first time. Because I'm watching the TV series. I love the old movie with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise in it. And I am a big fan of that movie. I have been introduced to we've just finished the first season and started the second season of Interview with a Vampire, the most recent adaptation. I find it very, very interesting and fascinating. So I was like, cool, do you know what? I'm going to go back and read the original book. Because I am a terrible, terrible reader. And I like to, I just don't have the time to do it a lot of the time. I've been trying to make a special effort to do more reading. So, yeah, that's what I'm currently reading. That's what I'm currently reading. You know? I wouldn't mind reading a bit more smut at some stage. I know that Sway's already sent me a whole load of suggestions and stuff, but I'll take other people's suggestions as well, for sure. I put it in the Discord and just be like, give me your recommendations and see what I can find. See what I can find. Got you all for your birthday this past week, and what are you getting? Yeah. Havoc by Selena Winters. I have a new series, and second book comes out in September. Oh, cool. In which case, yeah, enjoy it. Just starting the Morally Black series by GG6. Yeah. Ooh. By the way, friends, if you are part of the Discord, in the Not Safe for Work section, in the Questionable Emporium, the Not Safe for Work section of the Discord, we have an entire section called Smut Peddler, where you can recommend your smuts.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Drop and go! I was waiting for the TTS and then forgot it doesn't come with the Prime. Drop and go, Nakira. If you need to disappear off, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But I will inscribe your name on the mirror of vein, you cheeky little devil. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Oh, I did that one. It's all good. It's all good. What's on my left on my 2026 bingo card? Get a new tattoo. Clean out my attic space. Sell all of my grandmother's stuff that I don't want to keep. So I think I'm actually just going to end up giving all of that away because no one wants to buy it. Visit some of my old uni friends. Go abroad somewhere. I think that I might be doing that in July with my little brother. Restart the aquarium. Do the Devil's Parlor. Plan and stage out a very specific stage play that I wanted to do. Sort my front and back gardens out. Quite a few things left. I added some extras though. If something's popped up that I've been like, ooh, do you know what? I really need to do that. I really want to do that or what have you. I will stick it on there. Like I added repair the pond, which I did repair and now it's broken again. So I need to get back in the pond and fix it. But I did repair it. I did repair it the once. I just need to do it again. Do you know what I mean? Just need to do it again. Anyway, friends, let's have a look at the delights of what games we have available today. Oh, do you know what I will do first? Is I will grab the poll. New poll. Choose game. Get that all sorted. Right, there's the first two. And then we have... Okay. Ooh. Got it right, Val. And finally... Okay, so I'm going to go through these mods. I have got the poll ready, so you don't have to worry about doing the poll yourselves this time. But thank you very much for being here all the same. All the same. We are now going to go through the games that we have available for those people that are new here. The way that we tend to do all of these games and bits and pieces on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we play a game in the afternoon. We'll chat for a couple of hours, and then we'll get into the game. The game is always selected by you, delightful individuals. I give you 5 games to choose from, and you get to choose which game that you would like to see me play today. All right, so the only people who get to choose, I think it's how do you break a pond? A bit of slate fell off and sliced open the pond liner. That's how I broke the pond. That's how I broke the pond. Fortunately, it's not at the bottom of the pond, so there's still plenty of water for the fish to live in, but it's not great. It's not great, you know. Okay, first of all, we have Graveyard Keeper. We played this a little while ago, and people seem to really fucking like it, but it hasn't been on for a few weeks, so I thought I'd bring it back. I thought I'd bring it back for a cheeky bit of necromancy. Really chill times with necromancy. Next, we have The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance Tactics, which is a tactical game, to the surprise of fucking nobody, but in the land of the Dark Crystal. I'm a big fan of the Jim Henson Land of the Dark Crystal. I actually think they did pretty well in Age of Resistance, and I'm gutted it wasn't got renewed for a second season, but it be how it be, you know? We could continue Gibbous, the Cthulhu Adventure, which is a point-and-click, quite amusing, tongue-in-cheek kind of game that we played one episode of, and then it ended up being quite long-winded, but people still were quite a fan of it, so I don't know whether it's just like I'm still in the beginning bit of it, so it's long-winded at the beginning, but actually gets quite good later on. Not entirely sure yet, but if that's what you want to see, by all means pick that one. Or we have The Procession to Cavalry, which is a very Monty Python style game from what I understand. It's all based within like ancient artwork, and there's some fun things that happen. Everybody I know that knows of this game has said it's fucking hilarious. So it's an option if that's what you want to see. Or finally, There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension, which is the game that we were playing last week, which is a very Stanley Parable style game. Is that thinking outside the box whilst also tongue-in-cheek stuff happened. It was a very, very entertaining game. However, I will say that the narrator pissed me the fuck off because the game is very, very fun, but the way that the narration works, it kind of gives you what you need to do.
Followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I appreciate it. It gives you what you need to do, regardless of whether you want to do it. Basically, the narrator backseat games you, which really annoys me. So, There Is No Game, The Procession to Cavalry, Gibbous, A Cthulhu Adventure, Jim Henson's Dark Crystal Age of Resistance Tactics, or Graveyard Keeper. These are your options today, friends. These are your options today. The adverts are about to start momentarily, so friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't taken them already. Take them now, you cheeky little devils. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be 6 to 8 hours, which is what we were just talking about. And if now is a good time to check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants, and if you've left something in the washing machine, get it out, get it hung out, because you don't want to have foisty smelling clothes. All right, I will run 3 minutes of adverts because they're due any second now anyway, and don't forget to vote at the top up here for the game, and then we'll come back and we'll play the game. We'll do the bits and pieces. All right, I won't be a second. I'll see you in a second. And the vote is in. 37% of you said Graveyard Keeper, returning to the wonders of Graveyard Keeper. 32% of you, fucking hell, that was close, said Procession to Cavalry. 18% of you said Gibbous, a Cthulhu Adventure. 11% of you said Dark Crystal. And 3% of you said There Is No Game. Okay. There's a bunch of scratch, which means that next week, when we do next week's vote, there will still be Graveyard Keeper and Procession to Cavalry, because I always take the top 2 and put them onto the following week's votes, which is great, which is fantastic. We will indulge ourselves in that. I am not surprised about There Is No Game, unfortunately. I think There Is No Game is one of those games that genuinely would be fucking amazing if it wasn't for the narrator. And there's no way to turn the narrator off. There's no way to turn the narrator off, so it's extremely frustrating. Okay, let me get that all set up. I've just smashed some crisps and a banana into my mouth because I'm a big fan of bananas. Graveyard Keeper. It is right there. Absolutely fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. We can get that going. Music. Pause. Absolutely fantastic. Have you written a review for the games that you play on stream? Only when I've completed the game, Kel's the Mad. I usually tend to write a review on Steam when I complete a game. The vast majority of games that I have written reviews for are not safe for work games. Sometimes I don't complete the game. I just fucking hate on them because they are awful and bad examples of what they're teaching people and stuff like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I got a follow like 7 minutes ago. I won't call you out just in case you're lurking, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much. Oh, itchy belly. No worries, Susie. You do your thing. You do what you need to do. Let me quickly change the stream info to be for Graveyard Keeper. First playthrough, and we'll change it to can we make zombies yet? Graveyard Keeper. Done. And then I'll quickly pop over here Do this. Do this. And then back over here. All right, friends. Alrighty roos. Righty roos, you know. I'm going to sneeze. I've had like a sneeze tickling in the back of my sinuses for like a good half an hour. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. Anyway, friends, let us do ourselves a cheeky little doy and jump into the game. We will continue from our previous thing. I may need reminding from chat exactly what I was doing. What the fuck I was up to all that time ago when we first started playing this, or when we next started playing it, as it were, you know? If it's gonna load. Program was not responding for a minute there. But it got back onto it. Alright, cool. Alrighty, what the fuck were we doing? We've picked up more iron. Iron! Known PCs. This is where we get a thingy. So I need to get back home to my love. Activate the portal on the Witch Hill. Talk to the astrologer about the portal. Meet the Inquisitor on the mail day. On Witch Hill. Study the key and open the metal gate. From Snake. Bring the merchant trade license to a business. Oh yeah, I need to do stuff with trade, study stuff, don't I? Demonstrate that I'm worth talking to by Ms. Charm. We don't care about Ms. Charm. If she can't already see my amazing value, then she is not worth it, you know? Reach 30 at the graveyard and 20 faith. Okay, what is our current... Do I have that information here? Oh, cancel. Do I have the information as to what my faith and stuff is? I can get some bees! Unlock bee domestication. Why? Because I can. Let's get covered in bees! Okay, none of that information gives me the information that I require. I suppose we should make our way over to the church and find out what our graveyard and church is actually at. No bodies of 2. What I could probably do with as well is looking up how we can upgrade the church a little. Okay, we have 11 faith. We needed 20 faith. Okay. Candelabra? Have we not already got those? A wall candelabra. So what we could do is we could make some more benches so we can get more people in here. Let's do that. Let's make more benches so we can get more people in here. Choppy wood stuff. If they have bees on the graveyard, does that make them boobies? Oh my god. Good lord, Semba. However, if it means that I get zombies, then yes. I am keen to start my necromancy journey. How do I make... Reminding myself how I make stuff. Iron chisel, iron armor, wooden plank. So I need a load of fitches. Like this, right? Not enough resources. Shit. We will get the resources. Want to make so we're gonna upgrade our church as much as possible. Yeah, that's fine. I need a cart of some description, really, to be able to carry this shit back, but that's fine. Run away! Exactly. That'll do. Going around the circles, apparently. Okay. No worries, Druid Estimating. You take it easy, beautiful bean. Right. So now I have a million, billion, trillion things. Oh, I need to go over here to turn those fitches into wooden planks. I think, if I remember correctly. Crack those up. Do I have? Food that I can consume? No, they're studying things. Is there food over here? Yes, but only kind of. Welcome back, Spook. How you doing? How's it going? That's beeswax. I can cook things. Oh God. Beet slices. Carrot cutlet. Damn it. I need to get more stuff. I can make some firewood. No, I can't. I need to do this one first. A wood billet. Damn it, get out of my way. Wood billet there. Then we go over to this one and we make firewood. Smushy, smushy, smushy. Violence and stuff. Then we can go here. This is the first time I've actually tried to cook anything yet. And we wanted to make some carrot cutlet. Which will just take some time. Baked apples. No, not what I'm after. Not what I am after. So, we... Almost done, almost done, almost done. Okay, so if I eat those, they give me 15 energy. Okay, cool. Oh, right, so... Keep all those things, leave those there. Pop back out into here. We'll drop some of the wood bits and pieces and all of the sticks as well. We'll take the sticks. We might need them. And go fix our church up. Get some more stuff and things. Then I need to work out how to upgrade these, but I can do that later. That's not a problem. I don't have to do that right now. So, I need nails. Are there wall ones? What about just normal candelabras? Oh, they're much bigger than I was giving them credit for. I need to go smash out some nails as well. Thought I had some, but apparently not. Apparently not. The calamity, I was going to wear a cute white flowy blouse with red slacks for my interview, just to find out the top was actually a romper and it's not interview appropriate. Oh no! I'm sure you'll have something though. So I have something that is equally glorious and wonderful, you know? Cream Kingdom, how you doing? How's it going? Let's make a whole load of nails. What are the odds that someone wasn't aware of Lady Gaga in the summer, that she blew up, and someone told them to look her up by saying you should Google Gaga? I mean, there's, I would say it's a relatively mild possibility, to be quite honest with you. I'd say that's a relatively there is a certain potential of that possibility, for sure. For sure. I am so refreshed. Take all of that information and go and build some more stuff. And we've got another day before Church Day. And on Church Day, we'll be able to build some more. Oh, on Church Day, we get some more faith. That's what we get. Church bench. Oh, the benches are too big for these sections. Interesting. But we could put one of them there and one of... I can't put one of them there. It does give me more faith, though. So my faith is currently 13. Oh, I did put one of them there. Okay. We'll work with that. Pick a resource to use in the candelabra. What? What do you mean? Is that where I use wax? Get the beeswax, maybe? Weather on for the local Pride Fest on Sunday. Do it! I encourage and enable this behavior. Okay, so we're 6 off. Making the graveyard into a much better place. I need wooden beams and polished brick of stone. We've got the flower beds. We've already put flower beds where they need to be. They don't need anything more than that. And the gravesite doesn't cost anything. We don't need a trunk because we've already got shit in here. And that's all fine and dandy. For now. What does this give me? Clay. Clay and green health. Green experience. We like green experience. I've taken my nap now. No worries. You take it easy. I'll let you lull me to sleep. I will happily lull you away lull you into the deep realms of slumber. I'm doing this for the green experience more than I am for the clay itself. I've got a potter's wheel somewhere, so we could definitely use clay on that, I suppose. Technologies. They all need blue experience. Confound it, not blue experience. Everything needs blue experience. What is the blue experience? Spiritual knowledge, the immaterial world. We get that from studying in the church, but I don't have enough faith to do any of that stuff at the moment, I don't think. Why does it require so much faith to do things? Ugh. So annoying. And I don't think we can study anything because we need more of these. Genuine question. How do I get more of these? How do I get more sciencey bits? I think I asked this last time we played this, but it was a while ago. I had my lovely nap to Valen's dulcet tones. I'm glad to hear it. How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth? Hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? How's it going? I'm having my caffeination. My caffeination stations. Yeah, does anyone know how to get science? Put paper in, it gives you science. If I get paper... Recipe, so like that. Like that? How's it going, Fuzzball? How you doing? To obtain science, simply research any of the wide array of paper products. Okay. Instructions for the key. Okay, let's see what if we do that. No, just common paper. How do I get paper? So not these things. Right. Well, what happens if I do that one? Welcome back, Tiny Dinky. How you doing? Dinky Dinky. Oh. Okay, so I need to go make paper or get paper somehow. I'm sure I had a one at home. Right, what I'll do then is I'll pop back to the house, to the humble abode. I will pick up... There's like an old book or something that I had back there. Just check our chests. Get rid of that. We will craft this because it needs sharpening so it doesn't break on us. What have we got in here? Or we put our clay in there. Ooh, we could take the metal scrap, simple iron parts, and complex iron parts. Take the metal scrap. Put the metal scrap in here. And we'll let that smelt. I'm sure I had some paper here somewhere. Ruined book. You can still salvage some paper from it. Okay, how do I salvage paper from it? Okay. This is my little storage area. That's seed and bits. And that is sticks and bits. Okay, so I already have all of that stuff. That's fine. How do I tear apart this paper? clear the path? I could clear that path. Clean paper can be obtained in multiple ways and all based off written works. Be crafted from pigskin paper at the church workbench, which itself is easily made up with skin, or can be made from paper glop in the paper press. I don't think I've got any paper gloss. I do have skin. Let's go see if we can make some skin. Can I do it here? Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade that before I can do that yet. Never mind. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sister Honey, hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. So I can nip yonder. And the following day I'll get to do the ceremony as well. The great cult ceremony. Probably should have brought some beeswax as well, but never mind. Right, what have we got? Hand mixer. Nothing. I think that's all I've got available at the moment. Okay, so we're making a church workbench. Is that not a church workbench already? That's the study table. Okay, so I need the church workbench. Not that. So 9 flitches and 4 complex iron parts. Okay, we can do that. We can work that out. We can do this. 9 flitches. Don't you have the church workbench? No. Turns out I don't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Do you know what I mean? Anyone want coffee like a boss? You look away, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. What do you mean not enough resources? Oh yeah, I only had 1 actual thing. Fuck. However, I have 9. 9 of those. Now I need complex iron parts. How's it going, Give 'em Nell? How you doing? Okay. So now it's daytime again. The last of my energies. Oh, do you know, I'll have a little kitty nap. Little cat nap. Because I've been working for days on end. Wake up. I'm so refreshed. Sure you are. Okay. We'll work our way back down. We'll do a quick ceremony, and then we'll get into necromancy. I mean, then we'll get into doing a church workbench for all of the holy stuff. Ah! Fought a biro pen and lost? The pen exploded, ink everywhere. Oh, no. Okay, they're not quite there yet. One silver? Oh, fucking ridiculous they are. We will take our one candle. Ugh. How annoying. So that's where I build. Okay. So it gives me +2 so long as there's a candle in it. Fuck. Okay, I see what's going on here. In which case it is worth me spending my extra money on those candles for the extra faith that I'm going to get from it. $278, 2 silver, sure. Okay. And they go up every time I buy them. It's worth the stock, Val. It's fine. Okay. Shit, I need to do the ceremony now. Oh, fuck. Quickly. Before it comes over, I need to grab my casual prayer and all of the faith. And then disappear off very quickly. And do the casual prayer here. Craft. Hear ye. Come into my home, O cultists of vanity. Our church is great. Our hedonism is indulgent. Now let us pray for the blessing of excessive amounts of gluttony and lubrication. May we all indulge ourselves in putting the romance in necromancy. Now empty your pockets. Great sermon. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're all feeling the great sermon goodness. Yes, keep giving me money. Keep doing that. I will happily take all of your cash monies. Okay. Not enough cash monies, but that's okay. That's all right. We will build the church workbench. It's annoying that that one's right in the middle there. But it's okay, we'll stick it there. We'll stick it there for the time being. You know? The video game allows, exactly. Aha! So. The human skin paper. Yes. So we have carved human skin. Oh, I can't, because I've got no science. That doesn't make it... What? Do I need to study it first? Genuine question. How does this work? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Take that off. I can make pigskin paper, and then from there, I make normal paper. And then I give the normal paper in here. Decompose will give me 2 science. Okay, all right. So then I can then pick the pigskin paper and use the study. I see. Okay. Okay, interesting. So then I can then pick other things. Like hemp rope and study that. I can pick nails and study that. It's not even a case of decomposing side of things. It's a case of, like, each of these things. You've completed a study of acceleration powder. Cool. Interesting. Damn it, I've run out of energies. I really need... Ooh. Oh, and then they all go out. So... Oh, little bastards. So they all go out at the end of the day, which then drops my faith back down. I should have known that was going to happen. Should have known. Make it into clean paper as opposed to human skin paper. I got you. I got you. I got yous. I got yous. You summon the necro dance. Just remember, there is no excess amount of consent. There is always an excessive amount of consent when I am doing a sermon. Everyone loves it. So very refreshed. Not enough resources. There bloody well will be. Oh, there's not enough resources for that either. Oh, of course there isn't. Bloody pissing it, Dan. Went the wrong way, Val. Okay. So... I can buy candles off him which increase the faith amount. Okay. And then we just make shitloads of clean paper. Do. Okay. So let's put all of those in there. Get shitloads of science. And now we are on our way to study. We can put those in there. What is this? Crafted at a random text generator study table. We'll put all of our human skins in there as well. And our human skin paper. Fuck it, we'll put the ruin book in there as well. Why not? Yeah, we couldn't study that. For some unknown reason. Okay. Okay. What we could do is... What have we got down here? Hey, buddy. I don't have any wine. Okay. So I need to work out the wooden beams. How to make a wooden beam. Technologies. Oh, I can hear the thunder outside. Presumably it'd be in building. Woodworking. Circular saw. So I need... Blueprints represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You get your first one at the study table in things. Okay, that's cool, but where else do I get these from? I can finally say hello to all you wonderful people. A lot of tedious things to take care of, but in the end, I got a big screen out of it. Ooh, so I'm dealing with all the nonsense. It was worth it, absolutely. Absolutely, Luana. Welcome back on in. How you doing? How dare you? I mean, you can't have too much consent. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Agree. Agreed. I'm here for a bit again. Welcome back in. How's the Crows and Creeper going? Good. All right so far. Steadily but surely. Doing all right. Doing okay. I am looking forward to the point where I can get zombies. That is my main purpose at this moment in time, is zombies. Which I think I'm going to... I need to go get some wine. So what I think I need to do first and foremost, I need to get some carrots. And stock up on... put a carrot in the thingy, get the donkey to come by with the carrot. I don't have any seeds. Woo! Woo! The rain is fierce, my friends. I am hearing it from the other side of the house. It is brutal. Going to lurk for a while, fix myself some food. Do it! Indulge yourself in some snaffly treats. Not enough resources? Oh, is that because of those ones? Okay, interesting. We could go to sleep and just sleep for the little bit. That's all right. Annoying French Canadian, welcome on in. How you doing? You can tell me about the blue points. Please do so. Please do so. Thank you very much for asking. Yes, I am keen to know about the blue points. So I need a circular saw before I can get those, but I need blue points, and I don't know how blue points are made yet. Bam, bam. Ooh, sounds like the perfectly normal and sensible goal. Who doesn't have wandering hordes to do their list? Exactly. Which is what it's all about, realistically speaking. Unhealthily from work because I made a mistake yesterday. Well, I hope that you take the time to heal whatever needs healing or rest whatever needs resting, etc. I hope that you take whatever time you need, you beautiful bean. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was feeding the donkey. Took your vivance by... What is vivance, French Canadian? Okay. So the donkey should now bring me corpses. Get them from certain researchers, and the main ways are buying books and reading them, but you need to be a certain way into the story for this, or researching body parts and grave-related items on the research table. Let's go! Oh, the research table. What does it take for me to build a research table? Oh, ADHD meds. I see. So speed, then. Or certainly one of the types of ADHD medication is effectively speed. The research table. Alchemy rack. Study table. Oh, I have the research table. Okay, cool. Let's go get some body parts then. Let's go indulge ourselves in body parts. Corpsey bits and pieces. Human organs. Because I have shitloads of that stuff. Legally distributed methamphetamines. Exactly. Oh. I sleep with my corpse parts so that I can hear... so I can hear the echoes of the spirits of those that I have unjustly buried in a horrible manner. I mean, what? 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 Who said what? 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 Oh, Paladari, welcome back in as well. How you doing? How's it going? Brain was asleep yet very awake at the same time. Yeah, I've definitely been there before. Definitely been there before. Okay. Let's indulge ourselves in a skull. Oh, look at it all. Oh, look at all of the things. Study the entrails. Do I see any of the... Ooh. Can be decomposed into powder. I don't have enough faith. Bugger. Oh, bugger. Okay. It's okay. We'll make some servo skulls or something at some stage. It'll be fine. Because I can't really double dose. I'm having a really confusing and bad day. Like his brain related stuff, so it's not going to make it today. That is fair. That is fair. Sometimes you just got to take those days where you just take it easy, you know? Take it easy. Let's put the corpse stuff back in the home. But it does mean that I can finally do some more shit. Okay. Let's get the circular saw unlocked so we can actually open that up. Woodcutter. Sure. We don't know what that is yet. An assembly stand. Hold on. Necromancy. Embalming liquids. Anatomy 2. Or advanced alchemy. Let's get anatomy 2. That will be worth it. And you know what? We'll get embalming liquids as well. Okay. 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 So now I need to gather more faith. That's all fine. But I do want to make a circular saw. But first, I don't have enough carrot seeds. I need like 5 carrot seeds to do these things. Shit. Okay. 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 I once applied for a job at a cemetery, but it was too grave a situation to get into. Good Lord! Why would you do this? Hello! Donkey. Come, my perfect ass. Give me your goods. Show me the pains of torment that you have suffered. Yes. Not now, rude, rude, rude. What have I not claimed from this? I can insert things into the body. That's interesting. I think I've actually taken all of the things. I think I've taken all of the bits and pieces. I don't need to take anything more than that. That's okay. That's all right. Inter the corpse. Why is that a -3 already? Jesus Christ. Starting at a -3? Oh. Can I not sort that out immediately? I can't remember how to do this now. That's the shit one. Fix the gravestone. Okay. That's how we do it. We do this. And then we do fix the grave fence. That makes it, that takes it back to 0. That has not helped me 1 iota. But I think we could be able to craft some other stuff. But first I need to build a circular saw. So that I can start building big fuck off chunks of wood. And then I think we'll do a run on... we'll do a run on wood, and we'll just go get loads of wood. Sawhorse, carpenter's workbench, the circular saw. 3 out of 10 complex iron parts. Okay. And 8 wooden planks. I think we can do that. This one? 8 wooden planks. Don't need those things. Let's rest up. Well, I love this game. It is pretty cool. It is I'm not normally into these types of games by any stretch of imagination, but I'm very much enjoying this. Probably because of the necromancy. If I'm honest with you. Probably because of the necromancy. So we make 2 of these. How many complex wooden parts? We've got... Simple. Complex is 5, and I think we only need 6. Trunk? No. The circular saw. Oh, we need 10. Okay. That makes it a little more complicated. A wooden anvil. I've got the potter's wheel up here. Up. Pop wire back in. True, but it was a dead-end job. Oh my fucking god. Right, how many have I got? 5? Oh god, this is going to be a while. Tell you what we can do then. We can stockpile some of these trees and stuff while we're waiting. Because we're going to need them for the big fuck off logs anyway. In order to start carving out underneath. Down in the underground. In the underground. We will become the zombie king. Kind of like Jareth, the goblin king, but more weird. Weird and upsetting. I return from the horrors of the London Underground. Heading out. See you later, Sea King. You take it easy, beautiful being. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Whatever it is you get up to. Zero the Alien, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. One more? Yeah, we can chop these ones down. That's cool. They're dead anyway, so you might as well. Oh my lordy! 3 whole logs with that. Good lord. So scandal ass. Okay. Got plenty of logs. There's another corpse for me. What kind of games do you like to play? More cozy, or do you like horror that needs content warnings? I personally enjoy a good horror game. Nothing wrong with cozy games, but I do enjoy a good horror game. Like, there's something about indie horrors that appeases me. Makes me very happy in my little soul. There is also something about like puzzle games. Good puzzle games with good storylines make me very happy in my little soul as well. And do you know what we're gonna do as well? We're gonna go and grab some stone and carve up a headboard for that thing. But those are the 2 that I wanted anyway. Is it this one? Six pieces of stone. I think I've got enough pieces of stone for a proper gravestone like that. So I'm gonna go get those pieces of stone. What's in this one out here? Bits of wood I don't fucking need. That's fine. Just my little depositing thing. Sinuous Sacrifice. I have definitely heard of that one. Oh, I'm keeping those ones because I need them for the saw. Where is my stone deposits? I could have sworn that I had some. Let's sleep while we're here. I'm sure we had some more stone somewhere. Short of me actually carving up that piece of stone, but if that piece of stone is all we got, then that's all we got. Oh. We will take the 6 pieces of stone and we will make a load of these. Okay. No worries, you luck away and French Canadian, you beautiful bean. Gonna go play some 7 Days to Die. Do your things. Get your zombies. I'm working on getting my own. steadily but surely working on getting my own. Okay. If I remove... That gives me 2. And what happens if I put one of those in there? That takes me straight back to 0 again. Fuck. Never mind, never mind. We can put those in there. And they'll do for now. Damn it. A place for burning corpses. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Then we can get rid of some of the shitter corpses. And gather some of the other corpses. What do we need? 8 of those big log things? Take 3, and then we'll go make another 5. I'm always fascinated by this game. I have tried it, but I haven't gotten into it yet. Raven Lunatic, I am surprisingly enjoying it. And I do mean surprisingly. Because it's not the kind of game that I would normally enjoy. However, because normally I don't like all of the details, all the crafty bits and pieces, but I think because of the promise, the inherent promise of necromancy, I am keen to learn more. So for the blue points, you can research the grave parts, like grave stones and the wood around the grave. Not sure if you need faith for that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I appreciate that, in which case I will go do them momentarily once I've got these things.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Well...
Thanks to @Zybadian for my sub gift.
Well... Well... Will you look who it is? Alexandra Griffin. The person who said I had the most disgusting mustache that she had ever seen. Scandalous. Thank you very much for the shout for Hey Alexandra Griffin. I appreciate that. You beautiful, beautiful human being. People go check out my dear friend Alexandra. Alexandra is a wonderful human being who we very, 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 very much appreciate. Oh, did you not know about this, Jamja? Yes. I also said it was heinous. This is true. The scandal and the preposterousness. The outrage, I tell you. The outrage. I was there trying to woo Alexandra Griffin through the medium of my delightful mustache. And Alexandra looked at me with pure disgust. Said it was vile, nausea-inducing, and heinous. He said it was the most disgusting thing they had ever seen, ever. Hey, Alexander Griffin. Your name is now described upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. I know you're thirsty for it now. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harr, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? As you are known to do, as you are well known to do. For sure. Okay, so now we have somewhere to burn bodies. Oh, does it mean I've also got 2 burial certificates? Okay, so we can actually go and get some money for the burial certificates and buy some more crop, I think. I think we need to buy some more carrot shit. How's Graveyard Keeper going, Stowe? All right, so far so good. I'm learning a lot. And we've kind of had a bit of a breakthrough in that I now know how to get blue experience, which is something that I desperately need to be doing more of, for sure. How are you doing, Alexandra? How's it going? Burnt necromancy sounds like a bad cookbook. It certainly does. It certainly does. Right then, you little shits. Look at you all. My victims. I mean, citizens of the near area. Hey, 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 hey. Give me my 3 shillings. You don't have any... Ooh, do you have wine? $150. It's taking all that stuff, but I did promise the skull that I would bring them back some wine. And that's a cheap and easy way I can do that, for sure. Bit tired, had my acting class last night, and we went out for a drink afterwards to celebrate one of my classmates' birthdays. Oh, cool. Cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope that you got delightfully tipsy. Made some wonderfully questionable decisions. And Mole. It's a mole. Where are you? Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Hey, there you are. Dude. Give me some carrot seeds. Give me 6. Because I think I need 5 and I've already got 4 there. So if I get 6, then I can get 2 lots of carrots. 2 lots of carrots. Skull that wants wine reminds me of Skull from the film The Last Unicorn. That's exactly what it's like. Exactly what it's like. For sure. Oh, we've almost done a full week. Tomorrow I get to get more faith. More sexy faith. Oh, I only needed 4. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's not a problem. Let's make sure we do another one of them. Okay. Oh, I only had 2. That's right. That's okay. That actually works quite nicely. Tin of Ginge, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Hope life is treating you well. Let them do their things. Now, I have 7 complex iron parts. 3 of those. Oh, that's right. We're going to go get the skull drunk. Going to go and get the skull delightfully drunk. Mushrooms. Not on my watch, Satan. Hello. Oh, I need a silver wine. Oh, that means I do have the money for it as well. Whether I get there in time is another question entirely. But it's not a normal wine. He's a fancy bastard. He likes fancy wine. God damn it. Rene Aubergine? Odo from Star Trek voiced the skull, and I once realized that I could never unhear it. Oh, really? Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. The skull from the last unicorn, yeah. Get out of my way, civilians. I mean, friendly people. Hello. Give me your fancy wine. Upsets me, but give it to me anyway. We'll exchange it for the shit wine I bought earlier. Not Valen here harshing on someone's hedonistic wine preferences. I have... the issue that I have with that, darling Senbar, is the fact that the skull has no taste buds or ways to appreciate the wine. All it has is animosity and violence. I mean, what? Okay. Okay, we're nearly at the level where we can get the saw stuff. Okay, I need to get some wedges so I can clear that out as well and just make it a little bit easier. We're going to do a bit of clearing up to do. Oh. What was I doing? I was taking the wine to the skull boy. And then we will continue our search for the saw blade. Saw blade. Give him the wine. I don't have any sense of taste, but I can tell it's lacking in alcohol. Oh. Sad. Oh yeah, he's the guy from Thingies. Sad, I'm going to get all depressed now. He was going to... the whole point of Jerry was he was the skull from Trapdoor. That was the dynamic we were going for. Sad. I'm going to get all depressed now. You're not meant to get depressed. You're meant to tell me how I am going to indulge myself in necromancy. You little shit. I haven't slept in days. The whispers, they call to me. Nine, one more, and I'll be able to make the I'll be able to make the wonders. Don't tell me I've missed the Sunday. No, it is the current Sunday. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to do this. Make the saw. Not stimulus saw, circular saw. I can't rotate it either. Fuck. No, we'll put it down here. We'll do this, and then we'll go do the sermon. And now... oh. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ah. Carpentry. But you know what? What does it take for me to go through here? 10 wedges. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. So we'll go up, we'll do the sermon, then we'll... oh, there's 6 wedges there. Take all of those things for the time being. We'll go do the sermon. Then we'll come back and sort this stuff out. What's it going to take for us to make wedges? Wooden wedge. Okay, we've picked up 15, so we've got 18, no, 21 of those now. Which is fine. We'll go do the sermon, then we'll go in and clear out the paths. The underground paths. So we may maneuver beneath civilization without anyone knowing. A way to get around. I don't have enough fucking money for things. Got the casual prayer. I need to up that. That's fine, but that's okay. We can work with that. We'll keep this as is for now. Need to start looking at getting some more money, realistically speaking. And then I can start harvesting a little more. Yes. Come, my cultists. Come into the land, the realm of debauchery and necromancy. Long will we praise our great god Cthulhu. May Naliotep tickle me in the groin with a cheeky little bit of ooh la la. See how I hold this golden bollock above my head. See how wondrous it shines upon you. Yes, go forth now and empty your pockets into the tiny wooden box at the far corner of the room. Thank you. I will take all of these things. Thank you, thank you. That's wonderful. Can't complain in life. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, now we can get from house to church nice and easily. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Perfection. And soon. Down to the grave sites as well. Damn it. Don't have any energy. Fuck. However, it does mean I can go straight over here now. I don't have to worry about all of that stuff. Okay, I need some more wedges. Potato wedges. Slumber next to the entrails of your deceased friends. What have you missed out on today? Not much, to be fair. We had a nice conversation earlier about a variety of different bits and pieces. I got my shrimp food, my darling shrimps. Although I haven't seen any in a while. They are always hiding, always lurking in the background, never wanting to be truly seen or witnessed. Let's make some more wedges. Okay, let's make 30 wedges. And that will give us plenty of time to be able to do all of the things we could possibly need to do. Schrödinger shrimp? Yeah, they're in there somewhere. There's fucking loads of them, so they must be in there somewhere. Just a case of eventually finding them again. Right, so we can get around here all fine and dandy. And then finally, clear out this area. And now we can get all the way around the underground catacombs without fear. Makes things a lot easier. Preparation place 2. What is that? Steel parts. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Technologies. Okay. Let's go grab some food. Some snaffly treats. What have we got in here that we can build? Blue Storm? Common beds? Red flower shelf? Carpets and stuff? Sure. Whatever. A little snooze, just to get us make us a little bit more awake. Rises from the land of slumber. I am so refreshed, and there are my beets. My wonderful beets. What have I got in my technologies? Okay, I still need to get more blue stuff, which means I can go to the grave thing and research to the grave stuff we've been doing so far. I should be able to do that with the faith that I've currently got. I'll take that and that. That should be enough. What I could do with is selling some more bits and pieces, to be honest with you. Okay. So I can make fluid from the brain. Let's put the brain in there as well.
It's a raid. Flee!
Oh
Flee!
my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside machine, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. How very dare you, the astral misfit. Look at you coming in here with all your beautiful individuals, you happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. You, thank you so much for bringing your people here. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that, you wonderful being. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the bits and pieces. Tell me what was going on. Tell me what was happening. The trash pandas have arrived to bring the chaos. I can see that of trash pandas. I can see that of you cheeky little trash pandas. Look at this trash panda with a mighty crown ready to bring chaos. You're doing some Paralives. How is Paralives treating you? Is it good? Is it wonderful? I've seen quite a few people playing it recently, but I don't really know anything about it. It's meant to be like a Sims, like a new variation of the Sims or something like that, but you're enjoying it. We're trying it out. It's very, very nice. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's everything Sims can't be. What do you mean by that? Like, when you say everything that Sims can't be, could you give us like an example of that, you beautiful individual? People go check out the Astral Misfit. Wonderful, wonderful human being. I seem to remember you played quite a few of like the simulator style games, if I remember correctly. Or was this just a trialing it out and I'm just completely misremembering everything about it? Not entirely sure. Remind me. Remind me. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I'm a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 you cheeky devils. Currently making some dinner, so not yapping a lot. That's all right. That's okay. Friends, we're playing Graveyard Keeper today. The Graveyard Keeper is very much one of those games that we either converse all the way through about a variety of different topics, or people just chill out to. Just hang about as I'm playing, and that is all perfectly fine. That is all perfectly grand. I've got no qualms with that at all, you know? But that's okay, that's all right. Astral Misfit, if you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treats, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself, you cheeky devil. Do whatever it is you need to do to look after yourself, and that goes for your wonderful community as well. If any of you need to disappear off, as much as I love your attention, and you know I love your attention, I fully understand your lives must always come first, so please look after yourselves first and foremost, all right? All right? Beautiful beans, we are just playing a little bit of a cheeky bit of Graveyard Keeper today, which is always fun to do, where we're basically trying to work out as quickly as possible how we are going to become necromancers. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Not to my knowledge. Has something cropped up? All right, okay. And that was Classic Chunk, my housemate. How are you enjoying Graveyard Keeper? I find it a lot. Yes, but I think, like, normally with a lot of games I play them completely cluelessly. But with games like this, I tend to like ask a lot of questions of chat, and chat are very keen to let me explore those things, you know? Didn't I pick up a key somewhere? Instructions for the key. That's what I wanted. Do I need faith to do the instructions for the key? Oh no. You need to use the keeper's key with these instructions at a study table. I don't think I've got a keeper's key, but okay. Plenty of stories. They can all just go in there. Okay. And then this just takes me out to... Where do they take me? This one takes me... The hatch is closed off for now. And this takes me here. Interesting. Interesting. Friendly Kitten, how you doing? How's it going? This is your first time? Game being gentle with you. We can absolutely get into this. Yeah, I mean, it's my first playthrough. I've played it for a couple of weeks before today. And when I say weeks, I mean like once a week. So a couple of streams before today. So it's all pretty new. It's all still very new, and I'm still trying to remind myself how everything works and stuff. But I am keen to get into the realms of zombies. Keen to get into the zombie side of things, you know? Started a few times, but I always kind of drop off for some reason. One day I will finish it. I genuinely can tell you right now that I would not play this by myself. I play this with the community because we all seem to get on well with it, and it's always fun to do things with the community, you know? But generally speaking, it wouldn't be a thing that I would do by myself, as it were, you know? Can I put stuff in that cupboard? No. Okay. We'll keep the nails on us. Oh, no. We'll leave that as is. Because there's another one over here that we'll be able to put the grave stuff back up the top here. Where all the grave stuff should be. I do need to work out how to make candles. But I can do that in a bit. So that's where I need to be. This little dude up here. We drop those two in there. And then we'll have a look at the technologies. Embalming. Prayer for repose. Needed 20 to 50 faith needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. Advertising all deceased are welcome in your graveyard. Effect. Sermon money plus 25 to 75%. Sermon faith plus 10%. Crafted at the desk 2. Okay. A distillation cube and an alchemy workbench. We haven't really used any of the alchemy workbench at the moment. Okay, theology, the power of faith. The price of faith. Perk the cardinal. Okay. I feel like stone gravestones are going to be very, very useful, so we'll go for them. Graveyard enhancement. Yes, okay. And illuminations of faith. Oh, I can create the candles. Yes, okay. That will be worthwhile. Wooden church shrine. Blueprint the confessional. Create pair for repentance. Okay. We'll unlock that as well. That'll do us for now. Which means I should now be able to do a whole load of new stuff. A wooden prayer station. Okay. Flower bed lawn. Need some stone and some mud. Okay. That can build up our things. Okay, so what I think we're going to do now is we're going to use this opportunity to empty our pockets and go and get a shitload of stone. Because then we can make all of our graves up. We can upgrade all of the graves. And by upgrading all of the graves, we will be able to... I'll drop those off. Drop those off. We'll keep that. By upgrading all of the graves, we can upgrade our grave site much better. Much betterer, you know? Where was all of the rock sites? They were up here, weren't they? Yeah, we go through here. If I remember correctly, yeah. That's a coal mine. And the wood mine is up here. Yes, I recall. Oh, I need wedges. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember. That's the iron ore stockpile. Okay. Okay, so I need to go get a whole load, go back and get my wedges. What I could do, though, instead of that, if I can build... Oh, no. That's all stone cutting stuff, so I can't build a wedge thing up here. Shame. Gato in the shell, how you doing? How's it going? What are you doing, cheeky devil? Awesome, did you do your thing? Absolutely. Back in bed and make dinner. No worries, friendly kitten. Strawberry sensation as well. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome back on in. Child is at school and I am free. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm very much getting absorbed by this. Back from starting homemade applesauce for applesauce muffins. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Oh, I don't need to go all the way up there. I suppose that will be really, really useful when I have zombies. I can just go up there. Okay. When I have the cheeky zomboys, I can put them up to work at the quarry because no one goes near the quarry. That will be useful. That will be very, very useful. I have to say, I am actually assuming there is zombies in this and that they will work for me like that. I actually don't know whether they will. Might be like communicating with the dead or something. I don't know. Well, no bloody clue. Could do with some muffins. My energy is tanked. Yeah, Jam. Could choose between applesauce muffin and lemon tea cakes. Ooh. With lemon glaze. Ooh. One today and one tomorrow. I would take those lemon cakes. All day. Every day. Oh my giddy aunt. The evil is out again. It has returned to the realms. Little shits. Rude. Bloody rude. That's right, we'll do these ones down here while we're here. Take the pieces of stone that we can. How's it going, Max Watch? How you doing? You're looking very young Axl Rose from the 90s today, but more wholesome, obviously. I'm glad to hear that, because he is an arse. And has always been an arse. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Arse as he may be. I know that many people found him very fetching to aesthetically gaze upon. Okay, one there. So what we could do with is having a look-see. Oh, let's put another cheeky little thing on here. Get those iron ingots in there. This one. Stone grave fence. Go have a sleep and then do some more work. Always the scenario. Oh lordy lordy, I've missed some cheeky kisses. Give them Nell. Are you still here? You still here? And Kel's the mad, the pair of you. Are you still here, you beautiful beans? I'm so refreshed. Oh, let's keep smelting where we can. Oh, by making holy stuff, I also get blue bits and pieces. This is good. Oh, this will make everything a lot easier. Nikira, come here, cheeky devil. Oh, wait. And Aristolomy as well, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individuals? Do you know what I can do? I can eat that. Not enough resources. Okay. What we can then do is we can sleep the evening away. And then we can sleep the evening away, go and then sort out our grave sites. All our grave sites. Yes. So refreshed. Technology. The smell of faith. I'm gonna indulge ourselves in all the faithful stuff. Make everyone believe that we're actually very, very good when we're actually very, very evil. Evil. I hadn't had that in a smidgen. Oh, I see. I see what's going on, Aristolomy. Getting all up in my business, getting all close and personal. I see what's happening, you cheeky little devil. What do you like? What do you like? Scandalous, I tell you. Absolutely scandalous. I mean, really. I mean, really. So close. Personal. Good lord, I tell you. I can't handle it. And all close and personal, a cheeky little smolder. Outrageous. Outrageous. Here I am trying to do necromancy, and all you're interested in is my neck. Romancy. God damn it. Gosh damn it. Oh, let's do it this way. Boop. Here I am. My house is being a mini AI data center today. GPU has been 96% all night from training a neural network. Thankfully, mine is powered by solar energy. Jesus Christ. Is that part of your job, Max? Being evil is more fun. Those eyes are extra smoldery today. The only way to do it. What we'll do is we'll start with the ones... Okay, that way. And then we'll put a stone one on there. Which doesn't give it sweet fuck all. Okay. That's a 1. What do they actually... Adds 2. Okay. So that does 1. And then if I add that one, it should be 2. No, it's a 1. Why is it a 1? Oh, that makes it 2. I'm very confused as to why some of these are 1s and 2s and stuff. That makes it a +1. Huh. What is going on here? I do not understand. I'm confused. How odd. How odd. What I can do, though, is with the last ones, before I go into them, is I can just very quickly do a little research on them. So I haven't researched these yet. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Fuck. Bugger. How do I make candles then? Candelabra 2. Stained glass window. Crafted at the church workbench. Okay, so I can craft candles. Fork handles. White paint. Okay. But I can get some beeswax, some fat, and some hemp to make 4 candles. Okay, so I've definitely got beeswax and fat. So I can make some of those. So that when it comes to the Sunday, I can take the fat. Hello. Juddery, juddery. At least then we'll have like a surplus of some candles to make the place look a little bit better. Anatomy of Zydrate. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Okay. Let's start stocking some of this stuff up. Hand mixer. An alchemy rack. What have we got down here? What's this? That is the hand mixer. So I have the hand mixer. Decomposes it into... life solution. Ooh. So I have 4 candles, which I am able to illuminate this area with. That's good. Candelabra 2. Wall candelabra 2.
Yeah, subscribe. Most kind.
4 candles. Candles for folks. Exactly. Exactly, Swain the Rock Johnson. Also, Max Wattage, thank you very much for giving out a sub to Anatomy of Zydrate there, you cheeky little devil. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Well, let me just quickly deal with these while I'm remembering. The Neural Network is part of the game that I'm working on. Don't worry, absolutely no art or music is being stolen. It's just learning how to make natural-looking mountains and other terrain features. Having to switch to mobile because my PC is having the biggest Menti B with updates. You know, I was thinking it was Mac from Date Everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a toxic character if ever we saw one, you know. A toxic character. Thank you very much, Max Wattage, for giving us some to Anatomy of Zydrate. By having your name upon the mirror of Veiny means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. You also get a discount on the merch store. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing in Anatomy of Zydrate is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky little devils. You cheeky little devil, you. 4 candles, yes. Candles for folks. Okay, so I will need a whole load of metal stuff. Ooh, how do I make the jewelry table? So I need to go make a jewelry table then. Okay. I feel like getting the church up and running so that everybody believes that we are a really good person is a good place to start. And then after that, we can start bringing in all of the evil. I mean, the good things. Now Stone Cross 2, Stone Cutter 2. Oh, okay, so I need to build a second Stone Cutter area. The Anvil, Circular Saw, Potter's Wheel, Stone Cutter 1. But I haven't got the Stone Cutter 2 yet. Primitive Forge, Advanced Smelting, Building, Ceramics Firing, Woodworking, Stone Carving, Stone Cutter 2. Okay. Alrighty. I've been burning through a lot. That's okay. That's not too much of a problem. Let's pop down here and we should destroy all of these. Destroy. Not going to use them again, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I will keep one of them because I can research them and it'll be better. I will take all of those. Yeah, all of those. All of those. Yeah, the metal scraps are pointless, but I'll take the simple iron parts. That will help with some of the things that I am going to need to build. Steadily but surely. Okay. I'm going to need a lot of complex iron parts. Not enough energy. Of course not. Energy, energy. Who's got the energy? Energy, energy. Who's got the energy? Oh. Major Jiggle does. How you doing, Major Jiggle? And Tinks. Hello, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in, you beautiful individual. I'm so sorry about the news about Anthony Head. Yeah. Yes, yes. The Repo Man himself. Or Frankenfurter of the stage show. Or Giles, if you watch Buffy. If you were a Buffy individual. So do all of these bits. Technology. Ceramic firings, all good and dandy. Precious metals. We don't really need precious metals yet, but we will. But we will. What I could do with is I could unlock this and actually just start selling stuff. Oh, I haven't actually looked at any of my harvest yet. Dirt. Pick a seed or a fertilizer. Humana, humana, humana. Interesting. How you doing, Major Jiggle? How's it going? You mentioned jewelry table just as I was about to ask you for a jewelry show. That's what you're wearing today, or maybe a whole bling tour someday. You're always wearing such beautiful pieces. I would love a close-up. And personal law, there is no law. Alas, Tint of Ginge, there is no law. There is only existence. I cannot recall where I get... what I can do is I can tell you, like, this piece. This piece is like an ear cuff that goes all the way up. That one I definitely got from an independent market. At the Burlesque Weekender when I was there. I then have different jewelries. This one's like a silver and brass with some white thing in it. These two never come off my fingers. These are ones that stay forever and ever. And then this piece, which is breaking steadily but surely. But I found it. I was like, oh, I'm going to wear that today. And then today's necklace is this one. I have quite a few things. Oh yeah, and under here I've got two little crow heads. Two little crow skulls. That are what I'm wearing today. What I'm wearing today. So I can't upgrade those things until I have done some more bits. Okay. I need more faith before I make that stuff. That's fine though, because I've got 40 science. That's okay. Is this dude gonna speak to me at all? Very welcome. How be these, you gorgeous gremlin? I am a gorgeous gremlin. A very sex-pesty gremlin. The only way I know how to be. I would like... I'll make a preparation table 2. I should probably get some more nails and stuff, really. That one. Okay. Let me think. Tricks of the trade. Carpenter's workbench 2. Stone carving. That's where I really want to be next. In order to make the upgrade the words Valen. Upgrade the graveyard some more. Why can I not plant my carrot seeds? Oh, is that because that's the vine thing? Okay, I can plant them here. That's cool. That's alright. We can fertilize all that later. Oh, Valen, did you ever sort out the PO box thing? Not that I mind having painting on my shelf, but I'd still love to send it to you one day. I haven't as of yet, and I don't know what I will be able to do about it, to be quite honest with you. I was looking at like a safety deposit box at some stage. But it's a whole faff. It's a whole fucking thing. But it is what it is. I will do my best. I keep looking into it every so often because I would like to be able to get like people. There's a lot of people in the community who would like to send me things, which is very, very kind of them. But it's just annoying that the previous thing didn't work. Do you know what I mean? Alternative solutions to the PO box. Visit Ken. Yeah. If you know somebody who's coming to Ken, send it with them. Oh no, fuck off. Really? Oh, come on. My little dude is there, you bastards. It's right there. It's right there. How tedious and annoying. Okay. We'll go and get some stone while we're around, because we're going to need some stone in the next little bit. And then we'll use... We need to do that for red experience anyway. Planning to visit Ken, suddenly need an entire moving truck to bring gifts. There you go. Is your inventory full? Yes. Full of stuff. Stuff and things. Also, how you doing, Chuck? How's it going? Did you work out what happened with your food? Oh, no. Oh, no. I have filled my supply. Shit. We can put all this shit. Crop waste. Just put all of this stuff in there for the moment. We'll deal with it all later. But for now, I need to go and do a service. Should be able to do different services now, which is quite exciting. If it will allow me. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. I hope the graveyard meets your high standards of your holiness. Oh, I hope the graveyard meets the high standards of your holiness. That was it. Yes, I'm no longer disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. Okay. What have you got? I don't need your candles because I've got 4 in there. A casual prayer. Okay. We're at 13. We need to be thingy. Oh, I've already got them with me. Never mind. I'll just leave them all in there. And that. I don't need all them stories. That's fine. But you think if you got to press start on the pressure cooker? Ah, okay. Okay. So I can already make better candles than this dude can sell me, which is good. Okay. I have no prayers available to me. Bugger. I should probably have like a chest up here where I can just keep different prayers. I thought I picked up another prayer. I did. What's this? Prayer for repentance. Sermon money. Crafted at the desk. Do I have a desk? Hand mixer. Alchemy rack. Church bench. The desk. Ha. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll just do a normal prayer for now then. Craft. Come, my wonderful cultists. Settle yourselves into your pews. Our church is delightful and wonderful. Soon we will engage in the naked twister, where we will all rub ourselves in olive oil and accidentally slip parts of our anatomy into other parts of other people's anatomy with consent. Yes. It will be wonderful and spectacular. Your donations are kindly welcome. Go and empty your pockets. Give me all of your goods. Go on, give it to me. All of your goods. Thank you. Thank you. All of it. All of it. All of it. You're cheapskates. Cheap is what you are. Cheap? Very well. Sawblade Manor, how you doing? How's it going? Getting a PO box is a pain in the butt. Cheapest I've found is $30 a month or $24 if you pay for the year, which isn't terrible. Depends on how you use it, I guess. The issue that I had with the last place, Blaze Winterborn, was the fact that I paid for it, probably about that much actually. I paid for it, but they expected me to know exactly what was in every single package when it arrived, which took the whole point of me getting a PO box was to make sure that people didn't know where I lived, but people were sending me surprise stuff like like things that they had made themselves or things that they'd bought and stuff like that, and they weren't telling me what it was. So when I didn't give them the exact description of exactly what it was that people were sending me, because, you know, people want the surprise and I would like the surprise, it meant that they were like, no, we can't do this. We can't do this. You can't have people send stuff here because we don't know what it is. And I'm like, what the fuck do you think I'm paying you for? I am literally paying you because I'm paying you as a security measure to make sure that weird fucking horrible shit doesn't turn up at my door. I am paying you so that people aren't sending me feces or drugs or fucking anthrax. That is literally the point of me spending the money. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the actual fuck? And knowing where I live. I can't give them all of the information on what's going to arrive because I don't know. You know? Real fucky. Real fucky. Sure, study the bone. Study the flesh. And it gives me a bit of story as well. And study the fat. Can we study these things? Yeah? Okay, I can study the pickaxe. I might as well study the pickaxe and the axe. It gives me more information on these things. I don't have any faith left. Oh, I don't need to study the faith for this. Interesting. Complete study of life solution. That needs faith. They need faith. Okay, so some things don't need faith. Perhaps if it's already a part of a something. What I should do is I should go and see if I can build a chest up here. So 4 of them. I definitely have 4 of those, so I can go do that now. And then I can keep my sermons in that chest. And they can just stay there. I think I actually put them all up here, didn't I? Yes. Oh. Okay, Imagine they want to know if it's dangerous or illegal. Yeah, but isn't that part of the reason why I'm fucking paying them, to make sure that I don't get stuff that's dangerous or illegal? Like, I used to put, like, crafting supplies and stuff. So the issue that we had, the reason why I ended up, like, I stopped using the company I was using, was because I used to put, like, craft supplies, because the vast majority of stuff that people were sending me was stuff that they had homemade, stuff that they had made themselves, you know? Oh, okay. Sure, if that's where the chests go, I will put 2 chests there. So I was like, cool, the people have sent me some crafted goods. I seem to remember was the term that I used. Crafted goods. And then I sent a message saying that it wasn't crafted goods. And I was like, okay, well, what is it? And they were like, we can't tell you. And I was like, what do you mean you can't tell me? And they were like, well, you said it was crafted goods. And I was like, I am a content creator. People send me things that they make at home. And what it ended up being, from what I understand, was somebody had drawn a picture. Somebody had made their own artwork of me and then said that they couldn't send it through because that wasn't crafted goods, that was art. And I was like, are you fucking for real? This is so stupid. You are making such a massive issue out of a small thing. I was like, I'm not expecting, no one's going to be sending me any chemicals. No one's going to be sending me any fucking aerosols. No one's going to be sending me any explosive equipment. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's sending me any of this stuff. It's literally just gifts from my community. What the fuck are you expecting me to do? What, ask them in advance? What is the exact thing that you were sending me? And then take all of the fun out of it for them, for the enjoyment of seeing my face when I see it? Like, what the actual fuck? It's just, yeah, it was very, very tedious and very annoying very, very quickly. And they were very pernickety about it. Okay, so I've got a church workbench. I've got the hand mixer. I could do with some, oh, I don't have glass materials yet. Okay. The price of faith. Create a pair for donations. That could be something that we do. What have we got in here? Advanced alchemy. Distillation cubes. Okay. Writing. Writing supplies. Sure, we'll unlock it because we can. Inventing stories. What does this do? Craft a random text generator study table. What do the stories do? Genuine question. What are the stories? What are the stories? Because I've got loads of them. For like 7 bronzes and 4 silvers. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do with them. Are all PO boxes companies created equal? Not to my knowledge, but I've not found a good one yet. You're being fully charged of what's being sent to them, a PO box or not. Yeah. Maybe test suspicious packages or something. That's basically what they ended up doing, Tint of Ginge. So, they received a package, and basically, from what I understand, it is their policy to open one of every so many packages. So they took one package of mine, and they opened it, and it was like, well, this is crafted materials, or a crafted item, and it's obviously not a crafted item, it's a piece of art. And I was like, oh, what am I meant to, what do you want from me? You know? Even if someone told me I'm sending X thing, there's no guarantee that it's actually what they send. It's so weird. The company I use has literally never asked. And they don't open and check either unless they say it might have a genuine reason to suspect the parcel, which has never happened to me so far. So, Blaze Winterborn, the company, do you know what the wild thing is? The company that I used to use other people have used and never had an issue with them. A very good friend of mine, I won't say which streamer, but a very good friend of mine who is a streamer has used exactly the same company for years, never had an issue. Also, never had to declare what he thinks is in them. They have never asked him what he thinks is in each of the parcels. The parcels just get sent to him, sent to the depot, and then get forwarded onto him from there, in order to have a step between the two, so that people from the community can send him things that they want of things. They have never, ever, ever asked him. Every single time I wanted to get something sent on to me, they asked me. And I don't know whether it was just the person who was allocated to my fucking space load or something like that was a pernickety little dick, but it caused me all kinds of fucking issues. Such a pain in the ass. Sounds like hell bad business. I don't know. It certainly had double standards, for sure. Certainly had a lot of double standards. You need them to craft books and prayers. Okay, all right. That's useful to know because oh, come on. Oh, thank fuck for that. I was worried that they weren't going to give me that one. Ooh. We will take the glass blower as well. Okay. Iron stockpile we don't really need from here. The furnace we've got. Wooden anvil, blah, blah, blah. Carpenter's workbench, servers, stockpile, potter's wheel. Just make a whole load of plates and then sell them and see how much money we can actually get for a while, because I've been doing a lot of things without any money yet. Yeah, no. High quality story, the higher quality of your sermons you can write, and the more money you get from your flock. Oh, cool. Cool. All right, okay. Royal Mail won't ask, you just need to make sure that the sender's name, the sender can name the item in the package. Well, that's the thing, is I can't name the item in the package because people send me stuff that I don't know what it is. You know? And as is my current experience, that leads to problems. Good Lord! Cirque Jerk, is that you? Was that you? Take those. What I could do is I could make some little stupid plants. Oh, it wasn't. It was give them Nell. It's always Zoe jerking here. Give them Nell, usurping me. Also, give them Nell. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? You waited 2 whole hours for that give them Nell. I don't know what the white flowers do, but I might be able to make a something. What was it? Flower box of some description. White flower shelf. Shelf 4. Why does that? What does this do? What? Okay. What does this actually do? Nothing? Just nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. What does the shelf do? Oh, it gives me extra energy when I sleep. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can work with that. Right, let's go see how much I can get for the stupid plates that I've made. Because I've survived so far in this this game without God damn it. Without actually making any money, and I should probably go and try and make some money. I should probably. Also, thank you very much for the 100 little panderings given, Nell. I appreciate that. I always get my luggage drug tested in the UK airports because I told my friend, they said that it's probably just because I look alternative. I always get stopped, Tint of Ginge. Without fail. I always get stopped. I always get stopped. Alright, okay, we'll do this and then we'll go and we'll put a grave around that grave. Just a little wooden one, something nice.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Oh my lordy, Major Jiggle, thank you very much for giving 2 subs into the community there. Give me 2 seconds, I want to trade some shit. You don't want any of my ceramic bowls, which is just rude, to be honest with you. Rude. Rude. Thank you so much for that. Also, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside in between, Alexander Griffin has redeemed a Praise the Mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful mods. Mods, thank you so much for what you do in this channel. I appreciate you. The first name is upon the mirror of Vane, and the second is about to be upon it. Thank you so much for that, Major Jiggle. That's really fucking kind of you. I haven't called them out because I haven't seen them say anything in chat, but I've inscribed their names upon the mirror of Vane. By having their names upon the mirror of Vane, it means they get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum, Snapchat, the cheeky devil. They get a discount on all the merchandise, and of course, they get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? We have a command for mod loves? Yeah, we've had that for a while. Since when? You were meant to know all of the commands. You're just slacking, Nibirin. Slacking, I tell you. All right. Smelling discrimination. It certainly felt that way when I was talking to my friend who used the exact same company as I did and didn't get any of the criticism that I did. You know? But then again, you are not sending to your own address. Yeah. Exactly. White flowers can look amazing when worn on a dark lapel. It's very true. It's very, very true, right? What? Exactly, right? Last time in London, one of the reasons that they pulled me aside was apparently because my shoes made the explosive thingies go off. I guess I'm giving both drug dealer and terrorist. Wow, fucking hell. That's wild. I always get stopped, like, in case... I evidently must just look like a drug dealer. And give 'em Nell redeeming a vanity promo as well. What am I going to tell you about Friends? Friends, we have a VODs channel. We have a VODs channel. If there's ever a time where you are really, really busy or you really want to rewatch one of the old game series that I have done, you really want to check out some of the stuff that I've done in the past or what have you, you can check out VODs and Vanity on YouTube. There you go. It doesn't cost you a single thing to subscribe or follow that channel. Just go and click the cheeky little follow button and all the stuff that is over there. All the times that all these VODs, all of the times that we watch these things, we go over there. And if you're watching the VOD right now, Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. I genuinely really appreciate it. And if you would be so kind as to press the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate that as well. I always forget to talk about this shit, but I really appreciate it. Mainly because there's one person, a singular individual, who always presses the thumbs down 10 minutes after I upload the VOD, which I find fucking hilarious. But, you know. Your hair looks very pretty. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I decided to go for a little straight ruse for a little while today, for sure. One of them things, for sure. If PO Box companies judge based on looks, then apparently I look nice and innocent. The suckers. The banner on there is giving men without hats vibes. Oh, on my VODs channel, yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Right, where can I sell these stupid fucking plates? Well, do you want some plates? You don't want plates. Where the fuck am I gonna sell these stupid fucking plates? I have stupid fucking plates. Who's gonna buy my stupid fucking plates? Oh, you're a ceramics dude. Will you buy my stupid plates? You won't buy my stupid plates. You'll only sell me stupid plates. Oh, I've made so many stupid plates. God damn it. Can't imagine why, but they pat me down in the crotch area every time, which I am sure is a pleasant surprise. There's no unexpected surprises to rummage for. I mean, they'll do that to everybody when they pat you down. Or they should do that to everybody. They'll talk you through it. That's the reason why they've got so many of these big X-ray machines these days. So they don't have to do that, because they can just X-ray the entire fuck out of you. Stupid plate equals bowl. Exactly, the stupidest of plates. The band who did the safety dance. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. It's a safety dance. It's the safety dance. Right, okay, the ceramic bowls are really stupid. I think the only person who will actually even vaguely buy them is the bishop. Which is annoying, to say the least. Okay, let's get some more rocks, shall we? We'll build up some of the red experience that I need. I've got a feeling I don't have any space for this one, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were gonna go down and pick up this, and then what else can I stick in there? Can I stick in? Yeah, all of those. That. Sure, the crop waste will do. Sure, all of that'll do. Yeah, those will do. Those will do. Those will do. And the stupid fucking bowls, they'll all do. That's fine. Right, okay. And then I'm gonna go over, get the crucifixiroos from over here, and then we're gonna go find that abandoned grave site in the middle of a wheat field, and we're gonna make it look pretty. So that now we'll just do the wooden ones for now. Just do the wooden ones for now. They don't need to pat everyone down, but regulations get triggered so much by things like baggy clothes that it can't seem so. The more you know. Oh, right, okay. Distant yelling skeleton running away style. So if you're wearing baggier clothes, the more likely they are to pat more of you down. So the only answer is that we all wear spandex. That's the only answer. The only answer is that we have to wear spandex.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Valenf smooch.
How's it going, Mel Sunflower, you beautiful bean? There we go. The grave now has a grave site. Distant yelling Skeletor running away. The more you know. Mel Sunflower subscribing for 3 months in advance, you beautiful individual. And 6 months altogether, but 3 months in advance. Good lord. Good lord, you beautiful bean. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane. Having your name upon the mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this, and then jump back into it. There we go. That's me. That's what we were doing. There's me every 10 minutes in Graveyard Keeper. Oh, absolutely. I get so caught up in whatever random shit I'm thinking of. So caught up in it all. Okay. There we go. Stuff and things. Pastry dough. Oh, we need a kitchen table or something, right? Burned witch, that's art. We don't need art. Common carpet. Bedspread stuff. And just decoration shit. Okay, that doesn't give me anything. Right, fair enough. All that's tosh and bollocks. It's fine. The Doga. Oh, pastry Doga. Requires a chicken egg and a jug of milch. Let's make some pastry Doga. Okay. So now if I do... That's pastry dough. It does mean I can make bread. Well, let that make bread, apparently. Oh, while it's sunshine, I'll go get another couple of slabs of big fuck off rock. While we're here. Got a notebook scribble full, yeah. What, just of stuff that you need to do in Graveyard Keeper? That's hilarious. I love that. Send away boxes, yeah. They call shadows and stuff in the machines. Ah, okay. Go through airport security, look like an extra from an 80s jazzercise video. Absolutely. Mr. Motivator will get their fashion sense from me in the future. You know. The more you know should be my stream now. For just my stream, yeah. Or the more you sway. Because then it has double meanings that we'll understand, but nobody else will. No worries, thank you very much, Nibrin. Gotta have that swimsuit extra high up. Exactly. I'm gonna have hips for days. No need to pat down the figure when you can see every crease of my chicken giblets. Mm-hmm. You know it. A lot of tracking. Yeah, I do not have that. I will just wait till people tell me what I need to do. Or I'll just ask chat. Gonna be cutting it close, but we'll be alright. Alright, that's alright. That's okay. Gather more delightful doodads. Haven't managed to enslave the donkey yet. Yet. Aha, bread. Make more bread while I slumber. Don't burn the house down. Neon leg warmers. They'll pat down your neon leg warmers. Who knows what you're hiding in the wrinkles of those leg warmers? You know? I'm so refreshed. Okay. What I could probably do with is building another trunk. I need some simple iron parts. And we can put wood-based stuff in this one. Anything woody. Because it's near all the wood stuff. That would make sense. This one we've got ore and stuff. That's fine. We could even put stone in this one because it makes sense. All the metal parts and stuff. That's all fine. Have a vague amount of organization going on here. We'll leave the glass there for now. Clods of dirt. Well, we have loads of those. Turns out. Never mind. Probably wouldn't pass Twitch sensitive. It depends. Really depends. Oh, wrong one. And we can put the clay in there as well, because we don't need the clay. Okay. The next thing I wanted to do was this, which means I am in the process of needing to build a lot of stuff. Ooh. Looks like we can make more stuff though. Aha. Oh, it's all going well now. There's nothing I like more than electric balls. Always.
Good afternoon, Valen. I hear that the cheeky Vals will be headlining Hull Pride. However, did you pull that off?
They unfortunately will be, yes. They will be part of the Hull Pride celebrations. This information vexes me deeply in my soul, as well you know. Stupedia, thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate you. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a whole load of these. Because I'm going to need them later on. Okay. How you doing, Stupedia? Thank you very much for 101 little panderings. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh. Oh, I could have made firewood out of those things instead of just destroying them. Oh, boo. Boo and his boo. Sure, that'll do. Okay. So all of our wood shit is going to be in this little trunk, as it were. And then we should be able to put more stony shenanigans over here. Of course, I have immediately gone and just made more wood for myself. Which is, of course, fine. Sleepy, sleepy. Ugh, only solution, fly nude. That is the only solution. To just walk into the airport completely naked. Absolutely. What's in store? What I store in my wrinkles and folds is my business, thank you very much. Not if it's drugs or explosives. Or high-end firearms. Why you would have those things, I don't know. But if that's the case... Okay. I don't know why I keep getting bloody sticks, but sure. Right. So I've got plenty of wood, plenty of stone. The next thing I really need is this level here, which is going to take a fair amount of stuff. A fair amount of things. What I could look at doing at this stage is just working out what else I can do in here in order to increase my candelabras. Yes, I could make the wooden church shrine. We've already got that. Is there any way to An incense burner. We can't do that yet. We could do this one. We could have a confessional. 12 and 4. Okay. 12 and 4. We'll use the underground. It is faster. 12 planks and 4 complex metal parts. So 12 of these. And then 4 complex metal parts. Or iron parts, as it were. It's very rainy. Does he mean you'll be meeting your heroes? No, definitely don't. None of that. None of that, Stupedia. Good lord, no. I am vexed. To be quite honest with you, there's a good chance that I will be too busy during Pride to engage in any of that bullshit. I mean, enjoyment. Any of that enjoyment. Yes. So, the confessional. Aha. Very good. Very good. There's no one to make a confession. Interesting. So now I want to make candelabra 2s, which are 4 simple, 4 complex. Okay. Which means I need extra complex ones, extra simple ones, because you need simple ones in order to make complex ones. 4 simple, 4 complex. Okay, 1 simple. So 4 simple. Do this first. Eat some bread. Excuse me. There we go. No, eat some more bread. Why are you not eating the bread? There we go. So I could do with 8 simple, 8 complex if I wanted to make 2 of them. I've got 9 complex and 12 simple. That's 13 and 13. Something like that. Something like that. If I can make at least 2, that'll bring up my joys a little bit more as well. Well, I recently stumbled across a video from 2024 where I did a lot of farm chores, which apparently results in my butt
Hand it to me,
becoming
go.
massive
Hand
from
it
all
to
of the
it.
squats.
Hand it to it.
Love that.
If a bee is bothering you, don't swat it and don't run away. Just look at it. Because seeing is believing.
I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Every little thing. How do I get rid of this? Because if I want to build a candelabra 2, I can't do that now. Genuine question. How do I delete things? Oh, wait. Lies. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, done it. That deletes all... Oh my god, all of this stuff. Eat the bread. Now. Candelabra 2. That gives me automatically 2. And if I... So it still only takes 1 candle. Okay, that's cool. So I need to go get some more bees. I need beeswax in order to make candles to increase all of my wondrous goodness. The question is, where the fuck are the bees? Witch's Land, Quarry. Forest near the river.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know which comes first.
That's an old one. That is old. Old. Major Jiggle. Old one. Heard that one before. God damn it. Thank you very much, 100 little panda rings. A lot of you. Scandalous. Right.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Every fortune teller I've ever met is either incredibly depressed or way too enthusiastic. Why can't I find a happy medium?
Boo! Boo and hiss. Use. I want the wax. Oh, I got a bee as well. I didn't want the bee, but sure, okay. Sure, I'll have the bee. Plenty of energy. Energy. Who's got the energy? I am old. No, that joke is old. It's a boo and hiss joke. Boo and hiss. Boo and hiss. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings as well, Stupedia. I don't have any hemp. Oh, right, I can't even make this stuff. Okay. So if I just put the beeswax in there. I don't have any faith, but I'll be about to get some faith in a minute. Can I study the bee? I need 3? 3 faiths? To study the bloody bee? I've got some silvers, so I could buy some candles for the extra faith and monies when sunshine comes around. I could do while I'm here is make some more paper. Paper. I need the paper in order to build whatever it is up at the top there. That's the wrong way, Val. I don't understand the debate. Clearly the egg was first. Dinosaur laid eggs before chickens were a thing, and the first chicken hatched from an egg, some early iteration, so the egg was first. So the next question is a dinosaur a chicken? Just a big fuck off chicken? That is the real question. What came first, the dinosaurs or the chickens? Or are they the same thing? Autistic rage activated. Mildly enraged. Look at the dad jokes, so cute. I mean, there's fury right there. Fury. Unrestrained fury. Right, so if I go up here, I should be able to start building. I may be able to make. Is it an apiary? Yes, an apiary. Build a beehive. I need 10 bees? 10 bees! That's rude. Rude, rude, rude. What happens if I cut down a tree with a beehive in it? Presumably they will all attack and kill me. I can't. If it's got a beehive in it, I cannot attack it. Rude. Very well. We will forego the candles this time. Although I should be able, I might be able to buy some. Oh, I can sell. I can sell all the shit plates. Oh, he loves shit plates. Oh, he used to love shit plates. Whether he still loves shit plates anymore is another question entirely. Let's go see if we can sell him the shit plates. I'm still convinced that a scientist got it wrong and a T-Rex was a big pigeon. Definitely a possibility. Outside of human beings, pigeons are the most successful creature on Earth. Shit plates, shit plates, shit plates. I will trade him shit plates for candles. How's it going, Midgard? How you doing? Having met cassowaries, those are definitely dinosaurs. Yes. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, the church is in good standing. Let's trade first. Oh, you don't want shit plates anymore. No, you just want. Oh. I'll go with 2. Oh, it fucks me off that I have to pay you for fucking that stuff. However, the church is shining bright, Your Holiness. Yay! It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church it isn't half bad. Just a couple of steps left and we can upgrade this church, eh? By the way, I forgot to mention that you need to get a building permit to perform any constructions upon royal lands. And as far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I tried to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. I'm ready to upgrade the church. Bastard. Bastard. What? Oh, it takes 2 candles? Oh, I thought it only took 1 because there was only 1 thing in there. Oh, boo. Boo and hiss, boo. Let's take the prayer. Put that in there, though. Stupid bloody ceramic bowls that I just don't need anymore. Can we put the prayer in here? If we put the prayer in there, does it mean that I can access it from all the way up here? It does. Craft the prayer. Come, my faithful little shits. Gather in this church, this humble domain. Apparently you can't sit on the pews for some reason. I don't understand why, but I have lit 1 candle because you're all cheap bastards. And you will not give me more than your faith and devotion. Why are you wearing clothes? You should all be naked. Gather into the nudity. The delightful, delightful, sexy nudity. God damn it, do it. Fine, give me your money at the very least. Yes, more of you. More of you giving me money. Money, lots of money. I like money. Money's great. Didn't make up for the bloody faith I just paid for, but that's fine. Lizards are not dinosaurs. Different branch of reptile family. Yes. Bumblebee. Study the bumblebee. I don't want to mulch it. I need to keep the bumblebees. Why am I up at 3 a.m? Because the cats love me. They love you. They love you deep in your little soul. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to do that. We can study the beeswax. That gives me a whole load. We haven't actually studied any of the usual stuff. Oh, I don't have 2 faith. It takes 3 faith. 1 faith. Okay, that gives me a whole load of stuff. Doesn't give me quite what I need though. 150 red and 150 blue. But if I remember correctly, building holy stuff gives me blue. So building stuff, I could literally use all of the wood, then cascade it into firewood, which would equally give me what I need. Iron armor. Skin and... Oh, I do have skin. Never mind. If I make some wooden grave fences. Does that give me blue? No, it doesn't give me blue. Okay. Okay. That changes things a little bit. If I make one of these, does that give me blue? That's not what I wanted. Use. I do not need stupid fucking well stuff. No, that gives me red as well. I can destroy all of these because I don't fucking need them. I can chop these up into firewood.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out in case they are lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's drop all of the firewood in there as well. Hey! Because we can use the firewood in this when it's done. In the meantime, slippy times. So refreshed. What a wonderful, refreshing day it is on the Lady Day. You've caved in and ordered Chinese food? Oh, I love this. Don't destroy the bowls, but they're just so annoying. I made them so that I could sell them, and then nobody wants to buy them. It's very frustrating. And my little dude doesn't want to speak to me either. Get rid of all of these. That'll do for now. That'll all do for now. What I could look at doing while I'm waiting for my experience to bump up a little bit is have a look at the whole book binding thing, making books. The alchemy rack, the desk. Oh, that's it. We're building a desk. So 8 and 8. Because we haven't got... The desk is where we start making prayers and stuff. Like the music. How's it going, Explore Vibe? How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's very chill. I quite like stuff like this because it's quite dark coded. Like, I am effectively becoming a necromancer. Let's be clear about this. And I can't wait. I actually can't fucking wait. So, but at the same time, it's quite chill. It's chill enough that people can actually tune in and have a good laugh and have good times and enjoy themselves, you know? Yeah, I know. The desk. You fit perfectly there. Let's build you there. That makes complete sense. Clean paper. Okay. So, river sand we can gather there. Notes chapter, but prayers. The prayer for repentance requires a chapter. And prayer for prosperity requires... Oh, they require faith as well, though. Prayer for faith, though. That could be really, really useful. At just harvesting more faith. So, we need 3 sets of notes. Ink. And clean paper. And I can make ink here. With conical flasks, which I don't have yet. Water. Interesting. Interesting. thankfully, being up on literal mountain of Scotland, my only takeaway is one particularly Chinese 15 miles away. You know what? I'm really tempted by Chinese. Now you've said Chinese, I am really tempted by Chinese tonight. I'm extremely tempted by Chinese. So, what is it going to take me to build? Oh, wait, it'll be under technologies, right? Building. Ceramic firing. Furnace level 3. So I need a smithing. Advanced smelting. Sure, let's do that. Because actually, I don't think there's going to be much I can do until I've upgraded the church. And upgrading the church is going to be a bit of a palaver, isn't it? Gravesite, wooden prayer station. Oh, we can build the books and stuff now. Oh no, I need ink first. But 3 stone and a plot of land for a lawn? I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. Three stone and a plot of land is exactly the kind of thing that I can do. 1, 2, 3. And then mud. Which I think I've actually... do you know what? Let's take all of those as well. What the fuck is all this stuff? We'll take all that. We'll take all of that. We'll leave all that. That was my deposit bin. That's the reason why it's all over the fucking show. There's 6, so we can make 2 of them. 2 little lawns. That'd be alright. That'd be okay. We'll leave that shit there for now. I will bypass this area and just drop all of that stuff in there. And then we'll meander on over here. You sure? You sure you're good? Sure you're alright? Right, hold on. Exhumation permit. Citizen. The royal stamp. 50 silver for a royal stamp. And the building permission is 20 silver. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. That's gone out. What was I doing? I love how you destroy everything. An absolute hoarder in this game. Chests everywhere. Oh, fuck no. Can't be arsed with that shit. Cannot be arsed with that shit. At all. I was building lawns. That's what I was doing. But while I'm here, I'm also going to make some more paper out of bat wings. I mean, pig skin. I just break things up. Like, fuck it, doesn't matter. If I need something more, I'll get it somewhere else. Right. Let's build a lawn. Nice little stretch of lawn. That will do delightfully.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I really appreciate it. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Let's have a little lawn at the end there as well. That'll do nicely. Oh, look at that. Immediately. Immediately. There's the sneeze that's been in my fucking nose holes for about 4 hours. For about 4 hours. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So. We have improved the realms of our graveyard with the medium of lawn space. We can put the buzzy bee in there. Wax should probably go in the other bit. I'll put that in there as well for now. That's fine. And all of that. And that. I don't really want to get any more bodies and stuff until I've got the better ability to make better graves. I really want to get into necromancy. Yeasty Flaps. Hello, you beautiful being. How's it going? I bloody love your name. Absolutely bloody love it. So fucking good. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How's it going? What was I doing? We were... There is the potential. Okay. To build our way over to the Witchy Island. I might have already done it though. I need to go have a look. Good, thank you. I'm very glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it, you beautiful being. Okay. How did this work? Did we already do this? We did. Well, we did some of it. That brought us over here. Which takes us straight over to the lady who's lost her memory. Yes, I remember. Health potion, cauldron, and pumpkin. That was it. I recall. I recall. All of the iron ore. Now, I can cut all of these spooky trees down, but I quite like the spooky trees. I'm not going to lie to you. I quite like them. Spooky trees do a lot for me. I think the rest is all right for the time being. However, I've just seen what time it is, friends. I've just seen what time it is, which means I have absolutely been absorbed and caught up in this game. And I need to leave it there. I need to leave it there, you beautiful individuals. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, friends. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Food is on the way. Restrictive clothing removed. Baggy t-shirts, shorts equipped. Book, crochet, Valent stream, all right again. I mean, it is all right again, but that's where I need to whip. It's now that it's all perfect, Major Jiggle. Now that it's all perfect and you are sat there in your delightful baggy clothes and inappropriately touching yourself to my delightful face, as everybody should be doing. Let's not lie about this. I need to disappear off. I need to disappear off. I need to go do bits and pieces because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I got some other bits and pieces I need to do. Yeah, now. Yeah, now. Let's put that back on. Yeah, now. How you doing, Malevolent God? How you doing? You've come in just as we've finished up, you beautiful being. But we are going to go raid somebody. We are going to go throw some love at another delightful individual because I always like to spread the love around. I like to spread the love around. I like to go throw you at some delightful human being who is filled with joy and revelry and happy-go-lucky scampery. Ooh, what is going on there? Okay, sure. We will do it that way around instead. That's fine. That is fine. Friends, we're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. And before we go anywhere, I would really appreciate it if you go throw some mod loves in the channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. The mods are glorious. They're spectacular. And they do all of the stuff they do in this channel for free. They don't do a single fucking thing for a single fucking penny. At best, they might be given a glint of sunshine and some pocket lint. But as a result, they deserve all of your love and attention, you beautiful individuals. They really do. Hewin, thank you very much for praising the mods. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I would really appreciate you, beans. Well, I do really appreciate you, beautiful beans. Dr. Girlfriend Experience, how you doing, you beautiful individual? And there's me, only just joining the stream. That's all right, that's all right. It'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes, but I appreciate you popping in and trying. I really do. I really do. Friends, I know who we're going to go throw some love at. I know who we're going to go throw some love at because we haven't raided them in a good while, and they're good people. They're good people. They're also a member of this community, which always makes me feel good about raiding members of the community, you know? My timing is impeccable as always. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it was all right. Thank you very much. Having a wonderful evening, mods. Much love from one to another. I appreciate that. Yeah, they are very good. The stream was fun. I do enjoy Graveyard Keeper. I didn't think I would because of how long it is. But the fact that I get with games like that, I kind of ease off on the backseat gaming and ask chat a load of questions, and therefore it makes like you wonderful beings make me enjoy playing Graveyard Keeper. The community makes me enjoy playing Graveyard Keeper. Just doing around by myself tends to annoy me. Like it would have annoyed me if I hadn't have worked out how to get the blue experience points. So I'm glad that you were all here, and I'm glad that you helped me out the way that you do, you beautiful beans. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. We are going to go see a friend of ours who we haven't seen in a good while. Good while. But they were in here earlier. And they are a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual who I love very dearly, and I would genuinely really appreciate it if you would all come over with me to throw them some love. Friends, we're going to go say hi to Alexandra Griffin. We're going to go say hi to our dear friend, Hey Alexandra Griffin. They are wonderful. They're happy-go-lucky and they're glorious. They're having a bit of a chat today, and then it says they may... Oh, they're happy Gratty Tuesday, and they might do some tarot reading later on, whether you're into it or not. Regardless, Alexander Griffin is a wonderful human being. Fucking hell, there's loads of you in here. Hello, you beautiful beans. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Friends, if you're not in the raid, that should be somewhere at the top of chat over there, please click on the link that I've just thrown out there. We used to do shout-outs, but I stopped doing all the shout-outs because it gives them a heads up that we're coming, because we get notified when people shout us out. So I don't want to give anybody a heads up. Do you know what I mean? I want to surprise them and what have you, you know? Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks so much for hanging out, joining in the conversation, helping me out with the game. To all you lurkers, aka the people in the void. The one swallowed by the great void. I appreciate you. For all you people watching the VODs, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Bathood, you've come in just as we're finishing, my friend. Just as we're finishing, but I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST, where we'll have 5 spooky games for you to choose from, and the only people who get to vote are the people that are in stream. So until then, don't do anything else. Don't think anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. See you all later. Bye-bye.